river shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As stress around, comfort abounds, and I can feel I'm breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. Flames of force I can't run from. As I live out each peaceful day, deep in my soul, oh, I don't like a thing. So I wish I could hide away, hold tight to what I love, keep cool, fade at bay. Chase your shadow. I don't feel a single drop or the ground below. When you turn to me and I stop before I know. I rely upon my lips, I let it go. Cross my heart, making vows I know will be betrayed. Live only for what
I'm taking it a little too easy. To be honest, I'm feeling a little lost with what to do right now. Well, in that case, why don't you help me out for a bit? There's always so much to do around here. There's no time to worry about things. For instance, like running low on pepper and could use some more. Use them on my medicine as well as to help preserve my food. And if you help me with this, it'll get rid of all your troubles guaranteed. We have what you need. If that's what you need, we've got some of ourselves. Is this enough for you? Oh, this is exactly what I was looking for. Thanks. Could you wait there for me? I'm gonna put my special recipe with it just for you. Get my back.
How's this?
Well, what do you think of my very own kebabs?
Wow.
They were the best meal I've had all year. I didn't realize you were such a good cook, Doc. I had a feeling they'd be right up your alley. The secret to them lies entirely in the pepper. I'm more than happy to teach you the recipe so you can cook it for yourself on the road. That'd be great. Thanks, Doc. 700 gold, 2 life bottles, and kebabs. We take what we can get. That is actually... Okay, that's everything there. And this should be the guy... I have no idea what that is. Oh, that's the Zoogle Hunt. Is this the clothes? That's the clothes guy. So there's a third one here. Yo, how you doing, Nix? Welcome on in.
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating. Yeah.
Tired. I am also exhausted. I got my booster today, and I think I'm feeling about the same you did. Unless my eyes deceive me, I think that's the blazing sword I see. How you been, man? You really don't have to call me that, Granar. You look like you got your hands full. Sure you got enough time to chat? Been sleeping all day because of a headache? Oh, yikes. I hope that headache gets better. I should be fine. Oh, I'm on break. You know, it's all well and good that we Crimson Crows have taken upon ourselves to start developing Calaglia, but I'm telling you, I've had up to here with people and their damn problems.
Great.
Sounds like they're keeping you busy. But he doesn't begin to describe it. I can't catch 40 winks. Dare I say, things were almost easier before we kicked the bright eyes out. Okay, not really, but you know what I mean. Actually, can I ask you folks a favor? One of the things we're struggling with right now is our housing shortage. You've got by until now cramming people into shacks, but what I really want to do is give every family their own home. Problem is, there aren't that many places here that can withstand the elements. But you know what might? That abandoned village in Iglia. If we could use that, we'll be in business. So, I ask you to check it out and see if it's suitable?
Good.
Sure. Worst part about the booster for me was waiting in the cold for 40 minutes because they didn't open until after my... That's so dumb. Why wouldn't... That's awful. Oh my god. It was an experience. Hold on. Sure thing. I'm happy to do what I can to lighten the load. Alpha, in those areas... Let me... I had a wild experience getting my booster today. And I'll tell that in a second. The area is Zoogle Central, so don't expect it to be a walk in the park. Sorry to give you yet another thing to do, but I appreciate it. Have this quest listed. I like that primary tract.
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Guess I'll start talking here now.
Don't expect me to help
Hiya.
you with this sort of thing in the future.
Hiya. No, so with my, I know the webcam. Well, I'm back in Philly. I drove back today. It's also like 50 degrees in this room, so as it heats up, which I hope it starts to, because I finally pulled in a heater. I was tired of just trying to beat it. I'm hoping I can start stripping off like the beanie and the scarf and switch to my usual hat. Actually, it's a different hat than normal. I got a new hat.
Go no further!
That was a hard fight. When I got my booster today, the lady who was the nurse, she was really good. She's a great nurse. But I was like, hey, I'm gonna look away because I have this huge fear of needles. I really can't do needles. I'm sorry. She's like, oh no, like I totally understand. And
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm just getting prepped over here.
and she's like, yeah, no, that's fine. And then she starts talking to me, and she's like explaining to me how like she's from like the what is that, the western coast of Africa, and was like talking about how she got to be a nurse and administer like needles and things. And then I was like, yeah, you know, And then she's like, "You're gonna be just fine." And I said, "Yeah, I really hope so." And she goes, "Oh, how I hold on." It was something to the effect of, "Don't worry. Just relax. Praise God, and everything will be all right." And before I could go, "Hold up, what?" She stabs me in the arm, injects the needle, and pulls it out before I can turn and look at her. And I was like, and she's like, "You're good to go." And then she just puts a Band-Aid on my thing and goes, "Congratulations." And I went, How did you do that? How did you, like, not... That was so fast. Usually, like, they sit there for a while and they're, like, really slow with the syringe press, which is, like, horrible to me. But she just, like, instantly. It was so quick. They all just died.
Some of it could still be usable.
That was a hard mission.
The Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime.
But it was a wild experience. Honestly, that was still one of, like, the better times I ever had to go get a shot. Oh, that's plus 50 attack. We're close to. When surrounded, we'll get full next. More energy downs. You don't really need midair jump. Boost gauge. Rod extension time limit. And now that you can. Oh. Oh. You stuck on? What are you stuck on, bro? So Fisher is saying hello. And Spencer is gonna chill right. Oh, Spencer, you chilling? Chilling? Okay, Fisher's gonna kind of like, he's a little camera shy, so he's gonna be like kind of hidden, but he's here. Grab that. I got it at the Walmart pharmacy, and it was so fast. After getting in the room, I sat down, he cleaned the area off, turned, grabbed the needle, turned back, stuck it in, put. That's not bad. We'll angle down a little bit so you can see him better. Yeah, I didn't actually. I only had to wait like a little bit too, which is nice because like one of the worst parts for me is sitting there and just waiting. Like when I had to get my, like, I'm gonna call them my more serious disease shots because, you know, as bad as COVID is, it's not HIV or like tetanus or anything like that. Well, I had to get 4 or 5 of those shots in a single day. And I just sit in the waiting room for the nurse to come back with the doctor for 40 minutes. Yeah. And like, I was about a step away from just breaking down. Tuberculosis was the worst for you. Tetanus gave me an 104 fever.
Sorry.
I hate to say it, granted, but the place is a bust. There's not much of it that can be used, and it's swimming with Zoogles. I should have known. I had a feeling that was the case, but I had to try. I've got no other leads, and things are just as mad as ever. We're at the end of our ropes. I feel you, Grenner, but, you know, I realized something earlier. You could never have imagined people coming up to you asking for help and trying to make things better before we liberated Calaglia, right? Spencer? There we go. But now people are able to do that. I think that's just a sign of how free people are, don't you? In fact, the people got the chance to improve their lives thanks to the freedom they now enjoy. That'd be tough to deal with now, but this is just a bump in the road to a better life. Easier said than done, I know, but you get what I mean. You know what? You're right. This isn't something to complain about. That's our blazing sword. Always the wise one. I told you, call me Alphen already, but I'm glad you're feeling better about it now. There we go.
Gotcha.
So if we can get through this, I'll make Calaglia a better place to live in the long run. Thanks for letting me vent, man. You mind if I come to you again if I need to talk about other stuff in the future?
Right.
Gotcha. Uh-oh. Have I been caught in 4K? I don't even know what I did. Oh, is that what the NPC said? Oh.
You seem happy for someone
I think
who
I'm
just
more
went on a
tired than
wild
I
goose
think I
chase.
am.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Do you have new clothes yet?
Mm-hmm.
I know what I want. Now I just have to go and no, you don't. Okay. Vincent. Cool. Have I beaten the large Zoogles around Trisoliga Highway yet? There's 2 new ones and 1 in the mine after getting... Oh, no, I haven't. Oh.
We've reached...
Well, in that case... Let's. Is it in the back of the
destination.
mine, or where in the mine is it? They might not spawn without a quest. I have all the quests available to me at the moment. I have to do something in this area. Is there like a quest list? It's right in front of the mine. Oh. Like in the city?
We've reached our destination.
I do not see a zoo. I see a guy. Hey, friend. The Razum Quarry is across the bridge. The Lake of Death is supposed to be inside. Part of me wants to leave flowers there, but I don't have the guts to face the... Yeah. Activity records. Thank you, Tandy.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Nothing in here. And just in case. Could be right there. Oh, okay. Then probably not. You'd have passed it. Got it. Alright. So we'll head back to the highway. Field guide, activity record, side. Need to acquire 2 beef. All right, let's go get the. Let's go beat up stuff here. Get the earth and moss, and then we shall figure out the beef.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
These are not the droids you're looking for.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I was about to say, these things shouldn't be that much stronger than me.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Fight is over. Earthstone. Is that what I'm looking for? Or am I just looking to kill those things? Yeah, we just have to kill them. Okay.
Gotta break through. Take this.
I want to play, but I don't want to get out of bed. That's what the stream's for. You don't have to get out of bed. And then you can just watch. Oh! Although I totally get it. Are you still doing your ultimate run?
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Oops. Yeah. Any further?
Onward and upward.
I want to talk to this guy because I want to... Pretty exactly where you are right now. Not bad, not bad. For the lands here, make Prime Zoogle Country. I would like to manage the ranch. Raise livestock. Send a barn. I don't have... Do I not... Do I have to find livestock? Wait, hold on. Cow? Confirm. Speedy. Cool. Let's get a pig in there. Speedy, beautiful. And Chimkin. Speedy, beautiful. Got a lot of stuff on guard. And we'll just hope that happens quickly. God, it's all fucking boars.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Don't get carried away. You picked the wrong fight.
Ooh.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Am I on fire?
In a vine.
Here, let me help.
I still don't really understand what his boost does.
We managed to pull through.
What's level 24 in Alphen? Yeah, Dololemes.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
I found out that you don't need to give it anything more than a basic fee. With how much you pay, you will amass a lot of food resources. How many? Oh, okay. I just wanted to see if we could get it done quickly. Oh, does it root them down? He stops the dodgy fucks.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
He wields arts too.
You'll soon see them.
Oh, that's useful. Blink. Do get a tutorial in the near future. I was about to say, I don't think I've gotten a tutorial for it yet.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Now, I'm pretty sure I did it. That makes me believe it's not done. Oh, he hasn't proceeded forward, only back. True, I have only been backtracking lately. I want to make sure I get all the quests done. This isn't right.
I won't forgive you.
Do I need Kisar? Well, I mean, we only have Doline. Kisar is technically not part of our group right now. It'll also be a quest. I'm about to sneeze. Sorry. Owie. We'll explain it perfectly. Oh, perfect. Okay. Go forward a bit in the story then. Well, I was just gonna finish this Earth and Moss or Earth and Mass thing and then go forward.
Right?
Like I think this is the last we have
Like
left.
this should be easy.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Hit.
Uh oh. Head itchy. Like I'll kill him before he casts.
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm
Perfect.
equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Of course.
Small, but a victory nonetheless. We have a long way yet to go.
God, I love being able to jump over everything.
Okay.
What's the situation with the Zoogles? You can rest easy. We got rid of every last Zoogle around here that was giving you trouble. Let's go eat some spaghetti and
You did it.
that was fast. Wonderful. Now I can finally repair all my damaged equipment. I've got to hurry and get everything running again so I can resume my harvesting. Can't let anybody in this realm go hungry after all that. I hope you're not forgetting about us when you say that. Definitely not. Thank you all so much for stepping up. I'm just happy to see Menencia's dining tables will still be full of food. Man, then like taking nothing like the risk of a food shortage to make sure we get the job done. Oh, yeah. But everything's okay now. Hey, Alphen, is it me or were you just a little preoccupied with something else? What makes you say that? And then she kept looking all over yourself for some reason. Oh, that? Well, remember that farmer said about the Zoogles making all metal rust? Yeah, why? I was afraid of what might happen to my armor and sword if we didn't do something.
Yes.
Right, because it's all metal, huh? Yeah, if all my equipment rusted, I wouldn't be able to fight. You'd be worried too, right? Don't tell me you were in it mostly because you didn't want your stuff to go to waste.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me, Alphen. I'm just as shocked as you were. Oh, I get it. Getting rusty because, like, you know, getting rust on, huh? I get it. I get the joke. That was a lot of... Yeah, okay, well. Shit. Let's save up for that instead. That's fine. Now we will progress. Which button did I press? Obviously, I must have pressed yes.
We've reached our destination.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes?
Yeah.
In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Of course.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
Womp womp.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us.
Well, we still beat the giant poison
I
monster
hope they
thing.
keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Mm-hmm. Now I can fight the giant boar. You should probably put some
Did
plate
you come to say goodbye?
armor.
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just
You
figured
do
you'd
have
stay
a doll
behind
on
to
your
help
head.
rebuild. These people could use you.
Right, Fisher.
I thought much
You're
the
headed
same
back.
thing.
Spencer can stay.
However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing.
Sure.
It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia, and so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant, and because of that, because of me, my brother.
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to.
Sure.
I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice.
You're excited for me to
Now
meet the
that I
next
know
lord?
that, I'll just have to figure out what
That
else I
seems
don't
sus.
So, decided to join us?
know. I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
Why?
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for
Oh,
what
I know
happened. But I must also leave
Right.
your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Mm-hmm. The valley. She's hiding something. You befriended Kisara. A gnocchi recipe. Leaf-wrapped fish recipe. Comrades in freedom. And more max AG. Let's fucking go. I'm still gonna save up to get that plus 50 attack. Ooh, plus 4 elemental. Okay. Alright, I don't have it. Okay. This is a very good tree for me in the way I play. Now, in theory, Kisara's and Law are really... They have a lot of XP. Okay. Stratager. Strat. Edit. That didn't work. Edit. There is nothing to be concerned about with the party. There's no reason I have this group in particular.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
We're gonna go fight the boar now.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized
Oops.
it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elderman and Sia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
Oh,
You
good
don't
on
need to
you.
worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's
Ow.
okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do.
You would think that Shion would get
That
better
goes
at
for you
talking
too,
to
Dohalim.
anyone.
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
Cool. One more?
What was Kelzalek even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
It kind of is a
One might
bizarre
argue
choice.
that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
No?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renan than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renan hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renans wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Thank you, Shion.
Shion?
She's
No,
right.
She is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Don't get mad at her. She was 100% in the correct. Beautiful. Why are you booing? I'm right. Exactly. Hey, there's another quest.
We've reached our destination.
Faria Ranch. Go up here. Can I not? That's an interesting game, Jimmo.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
Oh, Lord Doleem, what brings you here? Oh, nothing in particular. We're simply passing through. We are quite the distance from the capital, however. Are you in need of assistance? Well, yes, I'm having some jugal troubles. How curious. You shouldn't be seeing any more of them out here since the soldiers cleared them all out. The little ones have kept us away. It kept away, yes, but this big Zoogle showed up recently and it's been causing me no end of trouble. It looks like a giant monkey. I guess you could say it likes to blow these huge gusts of winds that wreak havoc on my crops. That sounds like it's quite the serious problem. I apologize for the troubling you with this, my lord. I promise to still fulfill the palace's orders somehow, but we can see what we can do. But not, I shall handle the situation myself. Well, what? You do that for me, my lord? But of course, how could I possibly ignore the citizen standing before me who is quite clearly in dire need of my aid? You said there was a large simian Zoogle that knows how to manipulate the wind. Yes, very well. Let's be off, Kisara. Right. Hey, Tate. Hello, hello. Let's go beat up a giant monkey. Monkey. Hey, it's that guy from the one stream.
What's that huge Zoogle over there?
Stay.
Have it been? So far, so
away
good.
from that thing.
Alive, you know, so that's good. Hey, we're its level.
an opponent like this should be easy.
An opponent like this should be easy. Ow. Ow. Haha. Got you.
Come and face me. This one's all mine. Megasonic thrust. You're finished.
The previous stream.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You are in his company.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Eternal devastation.
You should be able to use Dolan's boost. I think it works on apes.
Not a chance.
Sleep now.
Is that control too? Let's find out. Owie. I had something interesting to tell the guy, but oh well, I guess they're the wrong person. Owie. Looks like it did. You can see the green designs. Oh, okay, that's good.
Scarlet Inferno.
You mentioned that there weren't a lot of people working this week. Is that still the case, Tate? Perfect.
This ends now. Lightning thrust. I can carve through armor.
Owie!
I'm out of ammo. First aid. Battle squall. Now I'm back into the fray.
Try harder. My turn.
Come on. Can't be
Be still.
Light astral energy. In the sky. Mine. This one's mine.
Come on.
Searing flame.
It's over.
Reload. Can't swirl. Puddle.
Eternal devastation.
I'll heal you all.
There's half.
Now.
Consider yourself
And the fact that we've been getting a lot of new customers, the New Year's progression stuff. Oh, I'm sure that's wonderful. New people who have no idea how the system works. Ow, that was completely my fault. Son? Son, is that you? What's up, Tate? Yeah, I couldn't find the cigarettes, but I found the milk. It's expired.
Thank you.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Why'd you heal me? Oh, tomorrow's your B-Day? Happy birthday in 1 hour for me. That's exciting. Oh, I want to see Kisara's. Kisara, use it. I want to see your thing. Show me the mythic art. What a perfect time to mythic art. Oh, she's not gonna get to use it. God damn it. I mean, moron. Literal moron.
This one's mine. They're not playing around.
Now you see what I can do.
I lazy wall. Sleep at night. Dreams.
Here comes the big one!
Raging hero.
Appreciate the help.
Did you just heal me?
Yes.
I did things like that repeatedly last night. Yikes. I hate when I'm playing games like this and I just play like an absolute moron.
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's...
Oh yeah, I'm sure for you, you don't get to mess up like that.
Try harder! No!
Take this.
On.
No further.
Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
I can carve through armor.
Let's keep up the pressure! Here, let me help. Now for something.
Lightning thrust! I owe you one.
Oh yeah, you're fucking done.
All yours, Kisara.
Ooh! Ooh! I like that one.
I can feel my power growing.
Those look like a pain in the ass. Well, we're fighting him.
I'll do my best. This one's
Megasonic thrust!
I got you.
If it hides, just bounce it out again.
Mine! Be still!
Go for the weak point.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Yeah.
I can't tell which of those is my favorite. I think it might still be the one with Law and Shion, where he kicks the bomb down into the group of enemies. Like, that was pretty cool.
Up and at 'em, let's go! With this, I can become even stronger.
Oh. All this. The I'll stop their movement, I'll stop their life is funny. Like there's some comedy obviously to that line. I think like from sheer just artistic like pick would probably be either the Divine Cyclone or The one where they kick it into the guy, or even the obelisk one was pretty fucking cool. I just need to see Kisara's more. I'm gonna butcher names. Is the Zoogle gone now, my lord? It is. It's proven to be a formidable foe, but I'm pleased to report that it is no more. That's right. Dolan here put it in its place. You really got rid of it, my lord? Yes, indeed. We are moving the Zoogles in the surrounding areas. It should hopefully allow you to go about your work more in peace. Yo, Tate. Oh, thank you so much. Wait, your face, my lord. Did you get hurt in that fight? For it not. It's a small price to pay on my part if it means that people are relieved of that which ails them. My lord, I don't even know what to say. I shall work even harder than ever in the fields to repay such kindness. You needn't do more than you already are. If anything else troubles you, please do not hesitate to call on the palace for its assistance. Yes, my lord. Thank you.
Really now?
Oh yeah, Tate? Sure. I've got a feeling that you're going to have a long line of people waiting to see you once we're back in Vincent. 5,000 gold. Artistic is between Designing Cyclones and Rinwell Dolim. I can't think of the name of it. Divine something. Come on in. Cool. So I approved an extension of his streaming for free, and the fucker got angry and demanded to speak with my manager. Sure, why did he get angry? And maybe Divine Absolution. I don't know. Really know. Actually, that tilts me. Just not knowing what the abilities are called. That's a free 50 attack. That's huge. Oh, considering some of your favorites. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. And you said there's a boar around here? Is that correct? Or is that going to pop up later as well?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
That's useful. Oh, we can raise horses now. Very soon we'll lock. Yes, I love fishing. Let's raise a horse with regular feed. Hold on. Forge weapons. Hello? Oh, wow. Enhanced arts? Oh, this upgrades certain art types. Oh. We literally need a stone fragment. I like the Ignis Roar upgrade. Craft and equipped. That's awesome looking. Cool. He apparently thought the extension shit was right. Was a right he was owed. He didn't like the way. Oh wow. Okay. Very nice of him.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
You sure do, bud. Sure do. Now, let me hang out with Shion.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad...
Oh, I guess I kind of cut him off. Oh, well. Kebab? Law?
That was nothing.
No, I can't talk to Shion. Oh, I'm not talking
Sorry,
the law again.
Let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Well, the thing is massive.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
Yikes.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like.
Oh.
When I became a guardsman,
The secondary
Miguel
mystic
wasn't
arts
too
are locked
pleased to
behind
see
talking
me
to
at
each other in the
first.
camp. Yes,
It was
Boom mentioned
Miguel
that to
who
me.
really welcomed me aboard.
So I've been trying to make sure I do
Lagil.
talk to as many of them as possible.
Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person.
I appreciate it.
In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him.
Naturally.
You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
You're not close to the
I'll take
Kisara.
watch tonight. It's okay.
Nice of her.
Before we go, you guys have everything?
Oh, that grows livestock? I just need the cows. Always rest immediately again, but whatevs. Another thing there. I wonder if that's another boss enemy. Alright, I'm putting Spencer back.
Looks like
He's
we
gonna man
made
the
it here
camera.
in one piece.
There you go, bud.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Those campfire scenes are on a half-hour in-game timer before another one is accessible. So I have to play half an hour in-game before it'll let me do another one. This is bad. What am I going to do about that Zoogle? Something bothering you, Lagil? I hear you're mentioning something about the Zoogle. Okay, sorry. You see, actually, never mind. It's nothing. It sure doesn't sound like nothing to me. Did a dangerous Zoogle appear somewhere? If you need it gone, I'll handle it. I couldn't ask you to do that. You've got enough on your plate as is, I'm sure. Leave Ben and sees affairs to us. I have to learn how to get by without Miguel to depend on these days. But I want to make sure that this realm stays safe just as much as you do. So if you're having problems, say something. I told you we can handle ourselves. Do you doubt our ability to look after ourselves? That's not what I...
Well,
It's okay, Lagil, really. We all fought our fair share of Zoogles, you know. Why don't you tell us what's going on at least? Okay, then. A giant Zoogle shown up by Trasledia Highway and is making a big mess out of all the fields and buildings along there. It looks like it's like a wild hog only manages to break through any walls and fences that gets in the way. When you say hog, you mean those boar Zoogles? I figure a stone wall would be enough to keep it at bay. That won't work on this fella. We're talking about something the size of a hut. That big? Yeah, that's why I've been struggling to come up with a way to stop it. See what we can do.
Good.
If we're dealing with something that bad, you should let me go after it. I've got my shield here after all. What? I don't know if that's such a... I don't know if that's going to pose a threat to a Zoogle the size of a hut.
All right.
I'll make it work somehow. Yeah, I'm determined to do what I can to protect my realm. You said Trasledia Highway, right? We'll be back. Is it a half hour or is it an hour? I mean, either way, it works out. Not a big deal.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hello, Mr. Boar.
That thing looks... like trouble.
Quite.
Only 2 levels above us, which, like, for a Tales game is not a lot.
Denied.
So all you gotta do is use the boost whenever it's charging.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Can we also hold him down? Nope.
I'm ready to go. And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Ow. For a campsite, TBH? It's definitely not that. I've definitely interacted with more than one person at a campsite before. Hut! What? Hut! The Zelda movement right there. God, having this much AG is beautiful. Okay.
Now you see what I can do.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Oh, so it is 1 hour. Okay.
It's weakened.
That works out anyway. Owie!
Time to let it rip. I owe you one. Stay away from my friend. Coming through.
This is an optional boss in the demo. Spam the Earth Thrust to be on hard.
Scarlet Inferno.
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Will this help?
Hut!
Burn in hell.
I think we should be able to just beat it the way we are. I mean, I'm taking a little more damage than I should be, but that's been every fight in the game so far. Beautiful. Ooh! I like that one too. Actually, you know what? Let me just rephrase that. I like all of the boost attacks. They are a fantastic addition, and they all look beautiful. Owie! Owie!
Did they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Ow.
Now you're gonna tick me off.
In here. Let's get you all tucked
Where
away.
are you going?
Your mother.
Here, let me help.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Come on, Kisara. Use the mythic.
May 1,000 gales carry you
Does she not have a mythic that I know of yet?
You may be strong.
I think I might have to switch to Rimwell to beat it on Unknown. Alpha puts out good damage when I can use Destruction Ring, but aside from that, bleh. The combo of Rimwell and Kisara brings a Mega Ice Hammer. I think I've seen that once.
I'll never back down.
Because I remember looking at screen and just seeing a massive hammer on screen. Ow! That didn't go so well.
This should do it. We've got him on the run.
Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight. Here I come. Try harder. This one's all mine. Hurricane thrust. Come on. Eternal devastation. It's over.
I'm impressed.
Tiger blade. Mirage. Try harder. My turn.
Here, let me help.
I'm not done.
Feel.
Easter.
Not on my watch. Let the marksman handle this. Falling
Tiger blade. Sonic thrust.
All right.
You're mine.
They're not playing
Eternal
around.
devastation. You're finished. Eternal devastation. It's go time.
Now.
In an instant. Impact block.
That one's sick, too. Very basic, but very cool.
I felt better, that's for sure.
Gotta make sure to buy up healing items. Really, let's do that as soon as we get back. Let's do that before we turn the quest in. I lied. Let's turn the quest in case we get something. Impact
Looks
Cross
like
is
we made
actually
it
an old
here in
enemy
one
missed.
piece.
Really? Which Tales game? How'd they go with the Borzugo? Don't worry, man. Just stop it. I
Seriously?
still can't believe you pulled it off, honestly. I never should have doubted you. Sorry, I hate that I had to turn you in the first place. You still helped. You evacuated people and cleared out rubble, made it so we could simply focus on fighting. So don't beat yourself up. You've always been a big help, even when we were younger. Thanks, Kisara.
Whoa.
Hey, what part of the fence did the boar destroy? I want to fix it for you. You don't have to do that for me, and I swear, you never know when to rest, do you? Haha, it's just in my nature. Speaking of which, hey, Rimo, your coat's been dirty ever since that fight. Let me have it. I'll wash it for you later. Huh? Oh, sure. I've got to step up my game. That's a nice amount of gold. Oh, Vesperia. Ow. Interesting. Interesting. Don't worry, I'm not going to use the inn to
Looks like we
sleep.
get to sleep with a roof over.
The redhead was voiced by Laura
Bad.
Bailey. Wow. I have almost finished episode 112 of the first season of Critical Role. I think I have underappreciated Sam Riegel this entire time. Also, it's kind of sad that 25 Kisara is one of the oldest female characters in the series. Is that true? Barring characters like Edna and Lila. Well, Lila's like a billion is the idea. Wow. So that doesn't count. Wow. Go back soon. How old is Shion? Because she and Alphen have to be around the same age. What are they both 18 or something? Remember that fight being a pain in the arse the first time I played Vesperia? I wonder if Soybean had trouble when she played through it. I must have missed that fight. There are parts of Vesperia I missed when she played through it.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Yeah, there's another monster. The one where they use it's the twins, I think. I don't know what they is. I'm gonna exit for bed, early to work and whatnot. Have a good night. Good night, Tiandi. Thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully have a good day at work tomorrow. Well, my theory is that Lila is Eleanor reincarnated, but no definitive proof. Oh, that's an interesting theory. I like that theory. I don't know. I don't know. It's just twins that one of the abilities we used apparently is from Vesperia. Oh, you're coming to serve in the guard, right? Perfect. I have a crime I can really use your help with. What is it? I'm at your service. Well, when I was working in Razum Quarry earlier, I noticed that there's one tough nut of a rock that I couldn't quite crack. A tough rock, you say? If you need help smashing the thing, I'm your guy. If only the solution were so simple. Last by the time I got back to work next day, it completely vanished. You can imagine my surprise when I found it rolling around deeper in the quarry. It was practically a walking crag, and a feisty one at that. Ever since then, I've been too scared to get back into work, knowing that thing is in there. We'll see what we can do.
Okay.
Leave it to me. I'll see what I can do. This will be good. I can't wait to see how our specialist in defense is going to solve this one. Ha! Well, I'm not just going to ignore this man after what he's told us, defensive specialist or not. Thanks a million, Captain. You'll find it deep inside Razum Quarry.
Here we go.
Roger, let's move out. I'll crush that Zoogle one way or another. You can double reincarnate? I thought that was like once you died, you either became a dragon or you just disappeared.
We're going in.
Right. No, I guess
Yikes!
interesting.
Don't make eye contact with it.
What? What? Is it a fucking Gorgon? Flame Wrecker. Ooh, this guy's...
I have a bad feeling about this.
In here, you have to aim for the bright area on their back.
This is gonna be hard.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Will this help? Falling storm.
Made it the healing circle!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Here I come! Burn in hell!
Here's a healing arc.
Here
goes. Raging cascade.
Glacial
spear.
You're on!
Freeze laser.
Try harder! Take
Dance
it!
in the wind.
It's too short!
Air thrust.
I'm not done!
Nothing gets by me. Now you see what I can do.
Lightning thrust!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Hey,
You're mine!
Take this.
I owe you one. Lightning thrust! Here I come!
Falling storm. Back into the fray.
Soaring light spear!
Shining
Take
supernova.
it.
Lunar corruption.
Eternal
Come on.
devastation! Be still! Here I come!
Twisting
You're
blade.
finished.
Raging cascade. Sealed.
I'll smash you.
Here's a healing arc away.
Going in.
One of the people's canonically older than Kazar, but of course, okay. Yeah, no, obviously don't know. Owie! No spoilers, of course.
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Sorry, as soon as... Yikes!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
I'm gonna need more of that.
This down. Ready to go. Mega ray. Light escalator. Falling storm. Here's the healing arc. Not on my watch.
Here I come!
I owe you one for that.
Light
Be still!
escalator.
Crush! Soaring
Now
light!
nothing gets by
This'll
me.
come in handy.
Eternal devastation!
Tornado.
It's over!
Raging
I had to use it.
Blazing storm.
I was pretty sure I dodged that one.
You have to hold.
But hey, to each their own.
I'm gonna need more of that. I'm bringing back from death to this.
Hey, hey, Shion? No, that's not the spot to do that.
Here I go!
In a bind.
Eternal devastation! This one's all mine! Crush! Tear! Hurricane Roar! Soaring light spear! You pay for that! Burn! Take this!
Come on.
Yes, I need... You remember?
Right. Try harder! My
Woo!
This one's mine.
Take this!
Make it rain. Dohalim, this one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
He grabs the bomb and launches it down on them. Is that what it is? With the pole arm?
Now or never!
Glacial spear.
You're mine! You're finished!
Don't mind if I do.
This one's all mine! Eternal devastation!
I'm out of ammo.
You're finished!
Back into the
You're
fray.
on!
By the power of
Megasonic thrust!
Yikes.
Here I come! Ignite!
Now you're getting serious? Armor won't save you.
here. Lunar corruption.
Eternal devastation!
Lunar blast. I'm all stuffed up. Raging. It's about to strike.
Denied.
Look sharp, everyone!
I'm ready. Here goes.
Stay away from my friend! Eternal devastation! Be still!
Lightning.
Kisara, if I can dodge the abilities, you can dodge the abilities. Come on now.
Ammo, back into the fray. Tiger Blade.
Probably should have slept before we did this fight. But whatever.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
I like how he's always so confused by that. Like,
Thank you.
out of all the things to like to look at for why she definitely is in love with you, healing in combat? If I remember right, this theory, as long as a person or servant is not caught on the spirit does not die. So with that, series is more likely than Eleanor, but not definitive. They can be reincarnated infinite times, barring malevolence. Okay, well.
What was I thinking? Get on in there with the others. I can handle it. Like
Eternal devastation!
Tiger Blade. Not playing around. I owe you one.
Just
When it's almost in the back. Start by holding the front line. No sooner then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Hulk smash! Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
I'll heal you all. Flaming meteor.
Eternal devastation!
Raging
Appreciate the help.
Spread there.
I can carve through walls. Here I come.
Look sharp. Where are you going? That's it.
In a bind?
Judgment spin. There you go. Don't let up. Tiger Blade. Far enough. Diane instant.
Eternal devastation!
Take this.
I think I'm figuring out Kisara's timing for her boost.
Here I come. Burn! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Amazing.
Tiger Blade.
Dragon Sonic Thrust!
Mega Ray. Again to the wind.
Crush!
Air thrust.
Flaming thrust! You're mine! Hurricane thrust!
Make it break.
Got him.
Ends now.
Consider yourself
That was something Stay by Lila. Don't remember, but the last time I played this theory is before Berseria came out, so it's been a while.
with your flames
I mean,
and my technique.
When
We're
I
stronger
played this theory, it was a
together than we
while
are
ago.
apart.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Oh, Captain, it's you again. You managed to beat the Zugo I tossed you about? Yeah, it turned out to be a real handful, but we eventually pulled through and won. That'll be cool. You were excited to be holding us that thing, attacking and defending with that shield of yours. Wow, so you managed to take out that tough rock Zugo with your shield. That's impressive. Thanks. It turns out it's useful not just for defending. I can be offensive with it, too. I feel like I understand what it's capable of now. Well, thanks for doing all that, Captain. Now I can finally get back to work. And that'll pay for some of the orange gels I need to get. Rock Buster Shield. We have a lot of SP, which is nice. Increased counterattack, midair jump. I'm gonna work on that one now. Let's do over limit extension. Gion. CV restoration when full. Here's your midair damage for elemental attack. Crit next. Finish that ability off. Math. 510. You know, that gives you attack. Beautiful. How many would you like? Hey, Sundown. If I recall playing it as my friend went out to GameStop for the 9 p.m. release of Berseria, and I waited until after work the next day to pick it up. I remember Berseria's launch because Steam kept trying to get me to play it, and I'm not gonna lie. My memory of it compared to like the actual gameplay I had gotten of it, like when I actually played it, were not the same. Like everything I remembered about those trailers from Berseria did not remind me. And I think it's me misremembering it, because the trailers now, when I watch it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's definitely Berseria. But when I first saw the launch stuff, I was like, what is, like, this is odd. What is this? I can't remember why I even bought Tales of Berseria
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof
when I did.
over our heads.
No, we shouldn't sleep here. We should sleep in the, what's it called? Campfire. That's fine. I still have 100,000 gold. Cool.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yeah? We made half of it back. Now the question is... broke. We only have 100 grand left. I
Looks
lied.
like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Who are you? Oh, I know who you are. Teleport, teleport. Teleport there. We're gonna go to that place. Hopefully get the cow, get a new recipe, and then we should be done
Looks like
all
we
the
made it here in
backtracking
one
we need to
piece.
do. So we won't have to backtrack anymore. We can actually make forward story progress after an hour and a half.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown up now.
Cow's done. Perfect. It doesn't say Zephyr deceased anymore. Please tell me it was a fake out death. Oh, there was nothing fake out about it. It was a very, very real one. Zephyr is gone.
We finally made it.
Okay. Scattered to the Zephyrs, you might say. You might. I might not, but you might. Really depends on how you're feeling.
Yes.
It's about time. In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and cook me the beef stew right away. Why are you making us cook again? Can't wait to see how this turns out, Alphen. Come on, isn't the stew ready yet? Sorry, Law. Says I have to let it simmer for 5 hours. 5 hours? Beef would have tasted pretty fine if we just grilled it up real quick. That's how you can act, boy. Then you can't have, you can forget about having any. 5 hours later.
Great.
All right, looks like it's done now. Oh, look at this beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa, this is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. Truly, this is the golden age of cooking we're living in.
Yes.
That doesn't really tell us anything about how it tastes, though. It is literally nighttime now. I'll say, I feel like his reaction is even more dramatic than last time. Oh well, why don't you try some next, Law? Sure, I'll have some. Holy crap, this meat is so tender, I feel like it's gonna melt right in my mouth. And the sauce is so rich and packed with the taste of meat and vegetables. It gives the whole an unbelievably deep flavor. These veggies, too. They are so meaty and tasty just the way they are. They make for a really nice complimentary side dish. Whoever came up with this meal really thought every dish through. I can see why the palace would serve it. You know, Gordano, you could take a page out of Law's book when it comes to actually explaining how something tastes. Even people don't understand anything. All that boy does is flap his jaws. Listen, you uncultured dough. Flavor is something you express with your whole body. No, your very soul. Were you watching that? Did you see how I moved with every fiber of my being? Open your eyes wide and burn this next sight into your brain. Ready? Absolutely.
That's great.
I get it. I get it. I was wrong. No need to get all worked up about it. Huff, huff.
Yes.
Putting that aside, my palate and stomach are completely and utterly satisfied. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. What happened?
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
What did I tell you? Please
See?
show me
What
a
did I tell you?
campfire.
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to fish for the next half hour. Uh-oh.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't
Something's
enough to live
wrong.
off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
You mean you don't do that in real life?
How did you catch them? With your bare hands?
What's wrong? Only
That
the real
might take
people
a
know.
while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
How hyperfixated on fishing will we get? Various fishing points are scattered across Dana, which contain different species of fish to catch. These fish might be used in cooking, sold for gold, or even unlock new titles. Oh my god. So don't hesitate to try new fishing holes when you find them. Fishing consists of 4 steps: casting a line, luring fish, hooking them, and then reeling them in. For more information about these steps, consult the fish controls topic. My god, this is
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Was ooh. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay.
Oh!
Oh. I see how this is working. It's got a fucking health bar and everything. Come on now. A mere useless shell of itself.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
We got a Hawksbill trout. New record. I'll fucking do it again. There are button combinations for each fish in the pond. Well, apparently the other fish doesn't want this gas.
There we go.
You get a triangle to see them? Damn, that'd be a real shame. Real shame if I play the mouse and if I play the mouse and keyboard. Oh, bad. You suck. I pressed. Okay. I can make it even worse.
Well, it's not bad per se.
I have
you
it
could
now.
keep it as a pet.
I just won't use it. I'll fucking do it again. Go to the lure options.
All right.
Oh. Oh, that worked. Bad. Can you do a basic quick time event? No. Fuck. Kachuan.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
Dan and
Hopefully it tastes
Bass.
better than it looks.
Where's lure option? Oh. 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 Space E, space Q,
Hey,
EQ.
what do you think about that spot?
Good idea.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
go for that one.
Okay.
Oh.
Interesting. Very interesting. Well, so until you get over them. Okay, that makes sense. What? Nice try, Mr. Fishy. Get over
I
here.
didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Are we going to be
Tilapia.
able to finish all that?
We have a lot of fish. Space Q. I wonder if I could do that. One more time.
All right.
All right, this is the last fish we do. We need to like see some actual story gameplay today. Or fish.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
All side quests all the time. No main story, just side quests.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems
Where was
like
she
you need to
keeping
have
that?
good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
No story,
Looks like we're
only
going to
side
be here
quest.
for a while.
That's how fishing goes.
Yeah,
You wait
it's like
for
the
a
dog in
bite,
the ball
and then
meme.
the real battle begins.
No give, just throw.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
How long's the line?
Delicious.
They're not that
When you put
loud.
it like that,
Okay, they're not that
maybe it's
loud.
worth
I've
me
gone
trying my
fishing a
hand at fishing
lot.
after all.
You're just in it for the
Rods,
food.
bows, even.
I was hoping we'd get to fish
They're not
during
that
our
loud.
travels. And it just
Lake,
so happens I made sure to grab
sea,
my brother's old rod
no
before
deep
I
sea
left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Bow fishing is fun.
Okay.
Hey, you look like you know your way around with. Hey, you look you know your way with a rod. I've been fishing a long time and have built up a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share it with you if you're interested. I just want one thing in exchange. All I ask is for you to show records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. If you need anything, I'm always here. Don't be afraid to come up and talk to me. Yeah, okay, just talk to the... Yep. Yep. Sure. Cool. We have a party member who's great at extending his staff and penetrating enemies. So, yeah, we just have a lot of sus party members, I guess. Let me see how many fish you've caught. 3. Let me give you a little something. Elegant swimmer. Got a new lure. Lure. It's a lure.
We should be able.
We just walked around the dead guy on the ground.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel,
Ignored.
is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
You know,
Right.
guard.
For being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely
Phew,
wrong,
phew.
Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days.
I'm kind
I
of with
guess
Law
it
on
wouldn't
this
hurt
one.
to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances.
Ow.
Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
He's so
Sorry.
angry.
It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
Rimmel's getting on my nerves. All right, we'll help. We are 4 CP short, so we'll be. We'll sleep, then we'll do the extra scene. Yeah, Rimmel's kind of hella rude, and supposedly she's gonna get some big scene here in this next
Why are
area.
you
So let's see what
looking at me
happens.
like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
She's commenting on it.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that.
No, it's the
Plus,
game
it makes
designers
it
wanting
that
to show
much
off a
lighter and
character's
easier
ass.
to maintain.
But it's okay.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Oh man.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them,
Or
there
they're
is a
copying the
solution.
Urukai that attacked
Try to
Helm's
outclass
Deep.
them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as
You
the
know,
land itself
that
and take
could
root
be
on my
it.
command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
There's
Dohalim's
so
fighting
many
style
skits.
is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No.
Do you mean
They only had
elegant,
front armor?
perhaps?
Yeah, that's
They're
the
like
word.
actually
For
it?
better or worse,
I
you
can't
can
remember- I
definitely
can't
tell he's
remember the
cut from
Urukai
posh
now.
Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff.
I somehow
either.
just don't
He
believe
can
that.
also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks.
Based
Guess
on-
that's why.
Huh.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you
Interesting.
ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
Very
It's
interesting.
nothing. Let us continue.
Let me hang out with Shion. I am no longer asking. This is-
flavor. Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
That's ironic. Ah!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Driving
Come on,
me
guys.
insane.
We've got lots to do.
They're driving me up a wall with it. Oh, my progression milestones. Okay. You're a lifesaver. Now I can get back to my miss. Sorry, forgot I spoke. Carry on. Don't mind me. Infantry shield.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Well, that infantry shield is dog water. It is dog water. It's worse than her basic shield. Why did they give that? Otherwise, you could just rush the second Mystic Arts. Oh, okay. So it's to stop me from rushing then.
Just doing my job.
Really puts the infinite infantry for real collection
No need to thank
purposes. I hear flapping. God.
I just noticed
Lord
none
help
of you
me.
other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danon slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
That thing is
One of
so
the
big it would
benefits
leave a
of
scar.
coexistence,
It
huh?
would, like...
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
Skip
This sure is
time.
one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers.
What?
For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However,
Right.
when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
Hey,
So,
we need the
what you're
roads
saying is
repaired.
that people will just put up with the inconvenience
them.
until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that
I'm a
inevitably
marketing
take
agent.
action. Much like the Danons in our group
Fix
do
the
so
road.
now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true.
Like essential
The Danons in
workers.
Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still,
Ugh.
we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Nito.
I have a
Uh-oh,
sad
they're
feeling
flying.
about this.
That's not good. Why would she say that? Oh, these are high level. Well, high level in quotes. I think I'm higher still.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Get on in there, you. Back into the fight. Rage, let the marksman handle this. Now I never even. In here.
Eternal devastation.
Make it go.
In an instant. Impact block.
Boink.
Here goes. Magna Ray. Here. Now, shield. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Cool. Yeah, they kind of look angry. This is a pain. Why can't the Zoogle stand still? Perhaps it's time I deploy my secret weapon. I'll stop it right where it stands. Grow vines from the ground to ensnare enemies and strike them. Effective on fleet-footed enemies, this nullifies their evasive abilities and downs them.
There's nowhere to run from my heart. When he slows down, that's our chance. No further.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Eternal devastation.
Magna Ray.
In a bind?
May 1,000
You're
nails
mine.
carry you to triple blade. Got my nails. Piercing roll.
Uh-oh. There you go, okay. I was about to say wrong button. Success. When fast enemies like wolves or monkeys appear, send in Dohalim's boost ability will nullify their evasive abilities and keep them from dodging attacks.
Take this.
Photon blast. Enough ammo.
Soaring light spear.
Rolling storm. Thunder field. Dance in the wind. Flame. Reload. Dazzling spin.
In a bind?
Here I come.
Piercing
Eternal
roll.
devastation.
Make it rain.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Yeah.
Nice technique. Field.
You're finished.
More stockpile.
You're on. Megasonic thrust.
Wind storm. Piercing roll. I'll pick you all off.
Well, here we go.
Flare Revolution.
That's kind of cool. It was a neat one.
Now.
8 out of 10. Do enjoy.
Got
I think
some
I've seen it,
interesting moves
actually.
there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
Oh, yeah?
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics.
Oh?
They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Shut
Are
up.
you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such
Rude, well,
objects that
perfect.
trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Crocodile Crusher. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. You can toggle each of these artifacts effects on or off from the artifact effect list. You can now set 6 additional... What? Oh, no. Press G on the art screen to switch between panels. Arts that are set to the second panel can be executed by pressing Control. Oh, God. I was just getting used to playing the game.
There's history in the...
Okay, cool, yup. Source Gator Panic? Oh, it's like an old arcade game. Okay. Becomes essential once you get this. Oh, because you have to hold down. You have to be using them. All right. Well, let's swap Mega Sonic Thrust. Let's put that on. Let's do Mega Sonic, or let's keep it Plasma Shock Lift. And then we can do Mega Sonic Thrust, or Dragon Swarm and Mega Sonic Thrust. And then this one. This will be Rising Falcon. This can be Luna Rondo. And this can be Devastation. You have to chain 5 different... Oh, okay. Now that's a unique crossover idea.
I know
Yeah,
fine weapon
artifacts.
material when I see it.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time.
Ways to go.
Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Huh. Bet they love that. That's where I'm supposed to go. And this is a bonus.
No choice.
Okay. That's not that hard to use.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours. Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here.
I got
That took too long to use the Mystic Art. Oh well.
Be still.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this. Mirage. Okay, Kira, you picked the wrong fight.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes. I still plan on training.
For characters like Ramon Shion, using Techno's pain in the ass are almost slightly easier because you can chain some of her melee arts but forget using spells.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
So, and it's a pain in the ass because just how...
Do it. Now. This ends now.
Like, what makes it such a pain?
I still got a ways to go.
Woo. Oh, that's a nice bit of gold.
I won't forgive you. Get behind me. This one's mine.
One's all mine.
It's over. Burning fire. Laser spear. Here's the evil. With airborne target. That's it.
Flying free. What did they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Ignite!
This one's mine. Take this.
Well, you were moving. Like,
I need you, remember?
not being a shithead for like 1 second, which is really hard. I promise that is so difficult. You didn't move. Like, that's tough. Moving takes a while. You have to chain 5 different arts to be able to trigger second Mystic Art, and if you don't have enough time to cast spells inside... Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Anybody? Yeah, Shion can take 12 health or whatever that is. I won't forgive you, Mom.
It's so hilly around here.
I mean, you
feel
might
my
be able to be
feet
fully
getting
cast
blisters.
time accessory or fully built
That's
time.
mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
Yeah,
Thinking
which
you're comfortable with them then?
I doubt.
This will be a delicious piece of
You wanna play?
Not in your dreams.
Here I come! You're on! Eat dirt! Devastation! Rising Falcon! Take it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
All right, I lied. The way they do arts in this game,
An astral art?
That's my cue. This ends
the way they do arts with the second type, this is easily like the easiest one I've had, and just my dumb ass being able to actually use them all.
Phoenix Cyclone!
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Please give me a fight, please, please.
out of our way.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Not in your dreams. Take this
Be still!
Instant spin.
You're on! Plasma shock!
Piercing
Do
roll!
it.
Look sharp!
I think Vesperia allows up to 16 arts. See, that just seems like more than I could like handle. You know what I mean? Like I don't think my brain is way too smooth to be able to do that. Like way too smooth. I'm liking the
I
6
should
right now.
probably think about tonight's menu.
And then being on 3 keys with just like a single button press to change them. Which is ironic because like most of the other games were only like 4
Little help.
that I know of. At least I only ever programmed 4.
Not from one, come on! Tiger Blade! Megasonic thrust! Dazzle!
Help this.
You're on!
Here goes lightning condensed. Tiger blade.
You're finished!
Prepare to be sealed, though, weak of foot. Actually, bound is more appropriate.
Less talking and more doing.
You're mine!
Come on, Shion. Use your super ability.
Here I go.
Please, Shion.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
I beg of you. Shion. Yes!
Finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
I love it. What a great mystic art. What an absolute badass. Oh my god. Tentatively, I might like Shion more than Velvet.
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
That
Tentative.
equipment should come in handy.
Haven't beaten the game yet. We don't know. Magic guns. Have you seen Saga of Tanya the Evil? Those fucks are nasty. Great show, by the way. I cannot wait for the second season.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
One of my favorite isekais.
What were people even?
I love Tanya.
Dispose of the trash.
Be still!
Don't mind if I do.
You're on! It's over! Plasma shock!
Do it. This ends now.
The Enfu is Tanya.
See you continue on in that vein.
Actually,
Something you wanted to
I
say?
definitely watched it sub. But that's hilarious.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly
Oh
worth
my
our time.
god.
Well, looky.
Doing the Bienfu voice always really fucks up the way I talk for the next few days. But my god, does it not sound like a weird Gilbert Gottfried?
What a time. D&D is murder hobos. Tanya's take it a step further. So one of my players in my science fiction one I was running played a character that was a murder lolly. He thought it was hilarious. It was funny for a while. Then he made it to like a very serious character. It was very good. Mentions bean to and then Immediately after you're subjected to my impersonation. Then the other female character is female Bioth, if I remember. So I definitely watched that show long before I played any Fire Emblem game. I'd have to, I definitely have to watch that show again. Just to, like, catch up on it. Womp. God, am I glad to have Orochi's Fury back. You're done.
Say no more.
Supreme Altar is my favorite. I completely forgot about that one.
All in it.
I think it's just cool looking.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here. Quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look across...
I assume this is a bonus area.
That's far enough. You want me? Come get me. Flaming thrust. Deadly darkness. Orochi's Fury. Dazzle. Tiger Blade.
Art expert coming through.
Ignite.
Now.
Kisara.
Bye.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclops. Did it.
Yeah. Nice technique.
I was really high up in the air for that.
We'll soon see about that. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Boom!
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
But heal him. This Briac probably dealing with a Zoogle and slipped and fell. Make sure you don't make the same mistake as me. Yeah, so this is a chest area. I'm just gonna keep fighting all the enemies because, like, I don't think anyone's gonna complain. And I'm starting to outlevel the monsters, and that's a good thing. That's a really, really good thing.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'll smack you.
Magic is there.
All mine.
I'll be safe.
Soaring Light Spear. Dragon Form. Eternal Devastation.
So those are Dan and Astral Up.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Full mass.
Out of our way.
But yeah, no, I'm excited for the new season of Tanya. I'm also very excited for the next season of Tokyo Revengers. I finally finished that show. Just pulling one more off the list of shows I need to finish. Cough, cough, Bang Dream, cough, cough. No, I haven't. I'm sorry.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I want season 2 of Bofuri because it's hilarious.
Good to know my training is paying off.
I don't think I've ever seen Bofuri. Have I seen Bofuri? I might. I'm gonna say I haven't.
That's no.
I'm waiting for second season of Bofuri because Unkillable Demon Lolly.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I don't think I have seen it. Wait a second.
This one's mine.
No, that's not the show I'm thinking of. Hold on, let me. She looks a lot like the main girl, dressed in all black. Looks a lot like the Oh shit! Hold on. She looks a lot like. It's from Gate. It's the 1,000-year-old Lolly princess girl. But real quick, guys, I just got a notification from Twitch. We've hit Rory. Is it Rory? I think it's Rory. Yeah, Rory. I just got a notification from Twitch. And, I streamed 2,000 hours. Hit it 1 hour ago, so we're at 2,001 hours. Hey, remember back when you didn't outlevel what you were fighting? 8 hours of Berseria EX dungeon for well, it wasn't 8 hours. It was from streams 18 to 24. All of them 4 hours long. Which means it was probably around 20 to 24 hours for an Batsy. And I still turned the difficulty down at the end. But yeah, 2,000 hours. That's kind of a fucking insane thing to think about. Also, it looks like I'm probably going to have to do an extra long stream for, what's it called? For, the VN thing. So we'll do half VNs and drinking, half some other game. Because, after I streamed on, Tuesday, 5 people followed me, like real people. So thank you to all you guys. You know who you are. And now I'm just like, at this point, let's just say I'm doing it. Because there's no way I can schedule a stream for at least 3 weeks for that. I know, like, well, you know, there are all those bots going around for a while.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. Did it. Yeah. Nice technique. Flaming thrust. Strike. Soaring now.
Got him.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Dance in the wind. Into the shadows. This one's mine.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling better than I was when I started the stream, like, physically. Like, not mentally, I'm fine. But, like, physically, like, at the beginning of the stream, I was like, this is probably gonna be like a 2-hour stream at max. And I don't think that's correct anymore.
Found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Up we go. We lost our max thing. So that looks like the correct way. I don't know what this is. Are we climbing the mountain to meet with the Greybeards? Like, what is this? Is this the correct way? I don't want to go the right way yet. There was more stuff to explore over here. Is not the correct way? Never mind. Back to the mountain pass we go. There may be a block there in the form of flying enemies. Are these flying enemies possibly, like, infinitely stronger than I am? They're like 60 something. Oh. Oh.
What's that big tower over there?
This feels like a end of the game location. Post-game-ish? Oh, wow, okay. You know what this reminds me of? Dark Souls 1. That Colosseum you fight, what's it called? Artorias in? That's what the building fight reminds me of. Physical block, okay. Before, post-game, but it's much... I mean, I figured I'd just probably do a post-game. Reminds you of the Darm Tower in
You should
East.
be able to cook here.
See, I've never played East, so... Find the Gale Wing. Craft and equipped. Find Grouper Flood. Nature's Beauty 2nd Edition. Flashbang Shield. I just want to get all the weapons. Those are the enemies I used to grind post-game before opening the EX dungeon. Oh, okay. I'll give you a warning. What you do next is all up to you, lot.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Let me take a look at this. You know what? Fair
Guess
enough.
I'll polish up my sword.
Kind of give me the same, some Dragonkin Mausoleum vibes too from Dark Souls 3. I still haven't played Dark Souls 3. I think it's the, well, that Sekiro and Dark Souls 3 are the only two I haven't beaten yet. Well, I haven't beaten Dark Souls 2, but can you blame me?
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Why? Let's do
Isara,
Isara.
let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
I might need to
Come
get some
on,
water
you
here
don't
in a
have
sec.
To pretend with me. I know I can.
Which
tend
I will then
to
make into
go on
bubbly
sometimes
water.
when it comes to my brother.
Behind me now.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well,
Yikes.
It's hard to say.
Yikes.
I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell.
That's dark.
I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope.
I mean, maybe because I'm built
wanted to
well,
believe
so
in our
Dark Souls 2 is
paradise
my
so
first Souls
much
as well.
that I doubted the one person I should have trusted
But
most. I don't blame Lord.
when I first played it, I never got to a boss.
Dohalim for that.
The second time I played it, I beat
I
4 of the
simply didn't
bosses.
want
And the
to face
third time I
facts.
played it, I got about halfway through the
And I
game.
ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and
Yeah, I played it about in
Dohalim talk
sophomore year of
about
high school.
Menancia,
For
it's
me
always
was
like it's some big failure.
20,
We're
14
talking
or
about
15.
fixing 300
15.
years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society.
I think it was
I
2014.
have to admit the truth.
Oh,
to
so I
myself,
played a lot in
first
fact,
of
but
all.
Scholars are better. It, from what I heard, definitely is.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Thanks for that, Kisara, except you did take watch last night as well.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Yeah, let's fast travel back. Haha, cute, funny idea. I don't want to get my, like, brain smashed in there by those guys. We can't jump off cliffs. What is this? I knew it. We should have just speed ran near tonight. So Sun probably knows what I mean when I talk about the horror of Shrine of Amnon and the Ancient Dragon. Why not go to the tower, you know, just for giggles? The tower was blocked off. Like, it was, like, literally, like, blocked off. I couldn't go. Otherwise, I probably would have gone for the giggles. Hello, friends.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Right here. I got it. Flaming Thrust. Look sharp. Mirage. Struck. You'll finish.
Here goes.
Are all my... Interesting.
Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Enemy turret to me.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. One more. Astral energy. Full throttle.
What is So what's the deal with her then? Or him? I never know the names by Dark Souls. With Amana.
Looks like we came out on top.
Oh no.
Just need to make sure we stay there.
It's the. That's all you needed to say.
Without totally overdoing it.
I can't
Great, now
count
I'm
the
hurt
time.
and dirty.
Shut up. I can't count the times the Enerlander archers shot me off the side, and how close I was to quitting my playthrough of Dark Souls because of it. Only then to be greeted by Ornstein and Smaug moments later.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Amana's. Oh, it's a level. Oh, okay. Hey, Panda, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How did the rest of Five Nights at Freddy's go?
Look sharp.
Howdy, howdy.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Can't jump there. I was literally watching your stream till the moment I unmuted. To like start mine. I fucking love watching Five Nights at Freddy's playthroughs. At least the old ones. The shooting magic can be trivialized by a magic block shield, but the gank... Hold on. Fuck him up. Sec. Sorry, hold on. Finished the first game, got to night 3 for the second, and just, nope, I ain't doing 4 of this. You aren't doing 4, you're not doing 4 of the, you're not doing all 4 of the games? Oh, 4 hours. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah. Did you get through night 7? He's got a shield. I see the shield. I know he's got a shield. No! You did not attempt night 6? Night 6 is ridiculously hard. Like, unnecessarily. The shooting magic can be trivialized by a magic block shield, but the gang squad in Vanilla Dark Souls 2 is horrid. They cut them down by half in Scholar. The problem is that they can't be baited individually. They all attack at once, guaranteed, and they're... Oh. Oh. Yikes. There's like 6 knights. But Slim and Zuko's around here. Not that I have anything to worry about because of you now. Did I really just rescue somebody for like a Tempest Stone? Yawn. I'm just going to do base stuff and leave extra stuff for my own time if I'm that desperate. Fair. I signed up for the VHS demo to hopefully get a code with 2 more accounts. Don't tell anybody. But if I get any of them, the code's yours. I had 2 more spam emails.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what
Hit me with
friends
it.
do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end, pretty
Because
much
that
means doing as
sucks.
you've always
Like,
done,
that
right?
really sucks.
If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
You're a
What are you
giant
talking
shield
about?
lady.
You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
First point is
Oops.
to bring up for
Sorry
shock
about
value
that.
is it was an excellent.
Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that
Not
you
the
mention
okay,
it,
okay, not the psych.
what do you guys normally
Good.
do for food and meals when you're out
Good.
and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find
Oh,
stuff to eat
man.
and eat it. So
Not
long
that I
as
could
it's
really.
meat, I'm not fussy.
Anyway,
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
yeah, pizza
Does that
every
mean
day.
Eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't
Yikes.
been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Vegetables are like bombs
No,
packed
sorry,
with
it's just-
nutrients.
I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
Oh, Valkyria Chronicles 1. They
Well,
help
we're
you
good
grow
for
up
project.
big and strong.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything
Hey,
you wanted
Fig,
to
how you
add?
doing, man?
Me? Certainly you're not
Welcome,
looking
welcome.
to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should
Which
you
are
need
like
my
bombs?
skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
Oh boy.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably
Oh,
at least
there you
try
go.
to make an effort to get to know one another. Don't
The
you
problem is
think?
that they got the code, used
wouldn't
it,
get
then
your
said, yeah, I'm not going to
expectations
actually
too
play
high
the
in
game.
that
Tee
regard.
guess I should have given you.
Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Yeah, that's just fucking rude. Like, fuck that. That sucks. There's not much more you can say about that. Like, I'm just sorry. Damn, Rimwell is a whiny bitch, isn't she? Sure fucking is. Oh boy! I'm sure nothing bad will happen to Rinwell in this upcoming scene.
Something wrong? You look like you're.
Is
deep
this
in
a good
thought.
time to go get water?
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Kind of pissed me off because they started guilting me afterwards for whatever reason
Etiquette?
going on. Oh, sorry.
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your
Nah,
lack of
never let
manners
those
to be
people get
nigh
to you. That it's
intolerable.
not. They're not worth it.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
This
What
is
do
a
you want
good.
us to do? We were
Why do you think they're an
slaves.
ex?
We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper
Yeah, Doleem,
manners.
you're being a
That's
dick
because
right
I was
now.
given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my
And what do you mean
duties as
by
a guardsman
watching someone's
required it.
back get
Not
broken
every
by a
realm is
wall?
like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out.
Oh, of
if you
course.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
I still remember my grandmother one time just decided she was going to teach my brother. I don't know why she singled out my brother, but just kind of decided, I'm going to make sure you know Had to use a fork and a knife. We were like 14. My brother pours a plate of Cheez-Its. A plate of cheese. Oh, uh-oh. And goes, yeah, sure, go ahead and teach me. And starts cutting the Cheez-Its with a fork and knife and stabbing them and trying to eat them. And they just broke everywhere.
What's up? You already
Imagine law being
tired?
prim and proper. It just doesn't
My arm is
work.
pretty
Square
heavy.
peg, round
I need
hole.
a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag
Some of them are glowing weird
is
colors.
our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Babaka! I forgot actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, that's bad.
Been looking for you.
He's not a good guy. Oh! Oh, he sauced us! He's... Fuck... What? Yeah, good thing we stopped.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
Oh boy.
That is all I desire.
Oh boy, it's our edgy swordsman.
Who even are you?
Oh no, it's a humanoid enemy.
You picked the wrong
He has a lot of health. Holy hell. You know him from 3 Houses?
This guy's not normal.
It's unbelievable.
You mean he even surpassed
Wait, hold
the
on.
Lord?
You're supposed to be rooted! Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Yo, this fight is hard. Hut! 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 There we go. Alright, we weren't supposed to win. Got it. Yo, my man is... Oh, he is beating the shit out of us. Oh! Oh! Yo, I don't think our mage is built to take that. No. Don't you fucking dare. I don't mind it when it's done well. This is what I consider it to be done well.
Is that
I love
all
the
that
Hoodle
you've
part.
got? Very well. Then die.
Oh. Uh-oh. Does the MC5 actually? I don't think, like, the very first fight, you can still win.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Hold on.
A wretch like you.
Is that Dimitri?
Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please.
Alphen?
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
I was about to be so fucking mad.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
Yeah, what the fuck did he do, by the way? Because he kind of just
What the
like...
hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
I might quit the game if they did that, Boom. Like, I think I would actually have quit the game.
I didn't.
I would have VC4'd it. Like your friend VC4.
I'm just glad that you're...
Uh-oh, he's got memories back.
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think
Genetic
maybe we should get
memory
moving before
unlocked.
he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Boom Crash's friends stopped playing VC4 after the suicide mission.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even.
Random death would definitely be worse.
But his sword
definitely
went nearly
be
straight
worse.
through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Yeah, screaming, Shion!
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember?
I think the helmet's like a
We should
inhibitor
really be
thing.
getting out of here.
Like it
I
makes him
suppose you're
weaker.
right.
You know what I mean? Like it's some sort
Forgive
of like
me.
power inhibitor.
We've almost reached Nias.
And every time it almost
Moog Sar.
breaks or it breaks
Any
off a
luck,
piece, he
we'll
gets
find a
stronger.
place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
Score minus 1.2. Yeah, fuck off.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Has a
Do
chuny
I look like
eye
I'm
underneath.
just trying to
Nah,
put on
that's
a
not
brave
fun.
face
I'm
to
not
you?
doing that. Plus
I
the
can't feel pain, but you still can. Can't
does the
you?
chibi have it?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
That's not what it is, and you know. Well, you don't know it. Oh, they need to, like, kiss or something already. Please. Just the tension. It's mounting. Is this guy gonna be like some stupid fucking vampire lord?
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans. Not a
Oh
soul to
god,
be
no.
seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate.
Welkies.
That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty
Skip time.
recently.
But if that's the case, then where
Viva
do
la
you think the people that used to
revolution!
live here went off to? There must have been Danon
And I
and
missed
Renans,
it.
right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans
We'll just have to
rebelled
play
and
Assassin's
managed
Creed
to
Unity
overthrow
again.
the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This
God, that game was
debris.
so
Do you
bad.
think it could be the work of Renan
I
Astrolords?
beat the DLCs.
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings.
At least
It
Syndicate
said that
had
the evil
Evie
king
Fry.
was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself. but it
Silly
simply
rich
refused
boy.
to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need. So I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Oh, we're just gonna clown on him?
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
No.
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react
No,
first.
this one's ridiculous.
Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Hey, instead of letting the feathers just lie on the ground, can I use them to make our traveling? Like, it literally went from, like, Dohalim, you're a moron, to fucking Rinwell going, just, yeah, That was ludicrous. That was ridiculous. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna get some water, and I will be back in, like, call it a minute and a half. I'll see you guys soon. Oh, wait. I don't leave yet. I'll walk. Take me 2 minutes then. But we can still do it. He's asking if you can have the feathers that your bird... Yeah, exactly. I will walk. I will walk. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. I'm going to grab some of the drink. Boink. And a slight wardrobe change because the room's starting to warm up. Thank you, thank you. Cheers. Is it cold there?
Hey, you have a bottle like that? Interesting.
I'm drinking carbonated lemonade now. Yeah, so it's currently... What's the temperature out right now? I know we had a winter storm warning earlier, but for where I live, not where I'm living now. Sorry, where I grew up. Temperature... So it's currently 31 degrees. Oh, no, it's a whole 35. Ooh. With a low of 20. For you... Sorry, metric people. That's 2 degrees. With a low of -7. I'm not getting into that. So it's not supposed to snow anymore this week, but it's not supposed to get above 40. So I'm sad there's no snow. But what can you do? You got about 20 centimeters of snow last night. I'm so jealous. You cannot understand. Woo! Ooh! Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Red Rose Corsage. Metric system best system.
Look, Hoodle.
I'm just not getting into it again. No, I'm not taking this bait. Woo!
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Out in the valley? Where? Those? Ooh. Hoo-hoo!
All of you, stop right there. Don't move.
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first.
Oh yeah, if
Show
that
yourself.
challenge doesn't
I'm the
complete,
one
I'm not
asking the
extending it.
questions here. Don't try anything funny. One
Ho,
wrong move,
ho.
and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you?
Where'd
My
I
name
go?
is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Oh my god.
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
This place is burned and abandoned by men.
Here
Turn
is my
back
proof.
or the hunter will
Will that
face
suffice?
the
Or
hunt.
do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you.
You have a sword that's literally on fire.
I'm Bayfon of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait.
Okay, Jura.
You mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are
that's
you
easy.
the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem.
Oh wait, it was a female
Renans.
lord.
Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
No. My hand is on fire.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up.
This lord is in a
It's too
lot of
dangerous.
things. Interesting. Okay.
Then it's on your head, friend.
I'll kill Deadeye too. I don't care.
Is that way?
He's XP.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This
That's
isn't
not the
just
point.
about you, Dohalim.
Yes.
I guess even after you beat the
And
Remnants,
before that,
your work's only really just begun. Huh?
she's insane, is what she
Place
is.
seems like it's got a lot.
Oh. Psycho bitch.
Of issues to fix.
What am I fighting? Oh.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit.
Hey, sorry, we killed how many lords? 2?
You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots.
Oh my
You
god.
play by my rules here. Just remember that.
This sounds straight out of a Metal
Gotta
Gear
say, I
game,
didn't
that
expect you to
delivery.
run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm.
His
huh?
voice sounds familiar,
pull that off?
and his voice makes me irrationally
Remnant's
angry.
Explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
We didn't.
That's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long.
The Dime is Gemma from Scarlet and
Then she'll get
Balthus.
what's coming to her.
Interesting.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would
Genius.
have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
As
The
if
whole
you
reason we're
could.
fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now. But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Yes! Finally! Alphen is my favorite protagonist I've seen in the game in a long, long, long time.
You know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm, and don't ever come back. This is Danan's realm, and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here, and I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm. We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes.
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
A T1 Lannister quote, which is,
Hey, wait up.
this guy is the perfect jawline for a solid right hook. Someone's
Told you
cruising
so,
for his
didn't
shooting.
I?
Yeah.
You should have left
yeah.
your Renan pals outside.
Unleash the Yasser's
You don't
rage.
agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
Dead is literally in the name.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like
Anyone who has to say I'm the king isn't.
Well, that's what losing most of
Yeah.
your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic
a good
how
quote.
indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest.
Are they always
but
this
that's it.
annoying?
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though,
Deadheim.
is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the
Oh, that's
road,
hilarious.
opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Oh.
Let's head on over to
That hit
lodge.
Rinwell. That was a
Figure out what our
basically
next move
straight
is
at
there.
her. Hey, 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 hey. Hi. Hello, Frost. Welcome, welcome.
Someone in trouble here.
Soon.
I
Rinwell
get
feels only
feeling
slightly
Deadeye
guilty, then
signed
I'm
up
sure
to
she
be
goes
a
back to
rebel
being a
so he could
bitch.
have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah,
So I gotta
don't
hit the
either.
betting soon for the school in the
Deadeye
morning.
might have
All
managed to drive
good.
the
I hope
Renans out of
school's going
Mias,
well.
But that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against
Lot of
their
information so
oppression.
far. That's
that doesn't
cool.
mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave
Load
for
in the
so
brain
long,
jello.
it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I
Don't mind
just
me.
don't know,
Just doing
man.
skits.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters
You
surrounding
don't have to
him, too.
care for me,
But he's got
Baka.
an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people.
That was a...
When you do that,
Oh.
you're ruling over others, not leading them.
Yikes.
To be honest, I don't know
And
what I would have
Schnoll.
wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
I've heard you got lots of it up there now.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Oh my god.
The city is
There's a
liberated,
lot of
yet the air
skits.
still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
It's no.
You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danins with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their
country,
day
yeah, but
and the hustle and
Or in the
bustle
city is
of
equipped to
life.
handle deal with any kind of
You seem to
safety.
care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
You what,
Have I
20
not mentioned
centimeters?
it? Before I was a candidate for the
I think
lordship,
soybean said.
I had my
That's
heart set on the life of a musician.
like
You?
8 or 9
A
inches.
musician?
8 or 9 inches.
Indeed.
I think it's
Music
1
enriches
1
the
inch to
world
2.2
around us.
centimeters.
I trained day and night to hone my art.
I can't
Words
remember
could
that's
not
pounds to
describe my
kilograms, though.
bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights
I get those
and sounds
mixed
of
up.
nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
254 for
Personally,
that. Okay.
I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade
2.2
the
is, yeah,
ownership of
kilograms to
instruments
pounds.
is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
I don't know what that says, Glenn. No matter what way I break that word apart. Oh, why does everyone have to be such cowards? If we don't get this taken care of, things are never gonna change. Bye. I hope to see you soon. What's got you down, Bran? Zoogles, that's what. A pretty common variety of them, to be more specific. Rumors say it was the Lord's favorite kind of Zoogles, so people are afraid to go anywhere near them. I can understand their hesitation. If you need them gone, we're more than capable of taking care of them for you. Hold on, pal. I don't want you to just exterminate them. If you could bring back any usable materials from that, that'd be great, too. You want us to retrieve Zoogle parts? For what? Are you building something? Not building, studying. If I can demonstrate that the even fearsome, dangerous Zoogles can be used to make handy tools, that'll motivate people to hunt them more. We can't always expect folks like you to come along and solve all our problems for us, after all. So you're trying to be more self-sufficient. That's very commendable of you. Actually, about those materials you're looking for, this isn't what you're talking about, is it? Oh, yeah, it totally is. Can I convince you to share some you have with me? Sure.
Good.
Yeah, go ahead and help yourself. I'd rather go to someone who can use it than it to keep weighing us down. Great, you're one generous bunch of people, you know that? Now to see just what I can turn all this into. I'm sure I'll be able to make something useful. Thank you so much. Perfect. I feel like I should be working on that tree as opposed to finishing these. Because these seem... Yeah, let's do increased special ammo. Increased critical damage. Strength and guard insignia. She actually has defense now. Increase BG, because you're never in the fight. Or rod extension. It's a good feeling when you're like, hey, I think I have that already, the quest person. I like when quests have the options of having it. Yes. It is a great thing that just, like, it feels nice, because you're like, oh, I've already done that. I've completed the quest. How nice does that feel? This is probably the gourmand.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Alfin, mi amigo! I knew fate would bring us together once more. Remind me, you're that wonder guy, is it? I'm a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Right, you. I remember you. I believe you hadn't had the pleasure, sir. You may call me Dohalim. You claim to be minstrel. Does that say you're very well versed in music? Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung, nor an instrument my hands have not mastered. I see. As it so happens, I myself am a connoisseur of music myself. I am a... Oh, I said myself too many times. Is that so? Could I perhaps trouble you with a little rendition, kind sir? This is going to take a while, isn't it? Alas, unfortunately, I do not have any of my instruments on me, but I would be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. In the sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow, standing free within the breeze. Oh, Donna mia, all your words are like music to my ears. You have quite the red talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? That I do, and now I must return the favor in kind. Where do I begin, faced with such wit? Indeed, words fail me. I am at a loss for what I can say, but... Gracias.
Oh.
Oh, you, sir, have thrown down the gauntlet. Allow me to. Great. I can't take any more of this. We're leaving. Don't leave. You're welcome to catch up with us later.
Excuse me.
Wait. Don't leave yet. With so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I could entrust you with the legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I had the musical instrument knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in these notes. But do be warned, only the smartest shall solve the riddles contained within. Now I ask you, O chosen ones, will you take it upon yourself to solve the riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? Sure. These talks of riddles and instruments has me most intrigued. Very well, we accept your challenge. Excellent! I have complete faith that you shall emerge victorious. Just beyond the hovels, in a land shrouded by sand and stone. The northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. I will be Googling these instead of trying to figure out the answer. Oh, I absolutely want you to tell me. The first one's in Calaglia.
Text, all right. It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
There's only the one. Oh, is it only one thing? I thought it was 3 different locations. It's in Calaglia, I bet. That's about all I got, though. I figured I would just kind of continue the story for now, though.
Not this way, I guess.
Where the fuck is the forest, then? There? Elia Wastes behind.
Not this way, I guess.
Or this way. Oh, that goes to the forest. It's only one that makes it so much easier. It's locked. What? I'm looking for it. Oh, I have to rest the. Oh, okay. Sounds good to me.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hope.
I sure wish there was more to go around. What's wrong? Oh, our rations are always running short on them. We could really do with rice, potatoes, beef, and some spices in particular.
Right.
Understood. We'll see what we can find out. It's too dangerous for you to go and try to get it yourself. Really? Oh, that'd be amazing if you could get those things. Thank you. Well, luckily for us, Shion here has a really good nose when it comes to food. And what's that supposed to mean exactly? What else do I need? I just need the beef, don't I? Yeah. I have cows growing. Hold on. I know that's not the fastest way to do it. I get it. I'm stupid.
We should be able to cook here.
Interesting.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Well, horse meat? I thought we were gonna sell the horse. Why are we eating it? What? That's a horrible plan. Oh man, okay. It's an actual thing you can eat in Japan? To each their own, I suppose.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
How's this?
I brought some food for you. Is this enough? Whoa, you're so generous. Thank you. That's up a lot. I don't have much to offer in return, but I'll teach you my family's secret recipe if you like. Curry.
Great.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Yeah, I can't wait to try it. Doesn't look all that hard to fix either.
Hey.
Hey, Casaria, if it's really that simple, would you teach me how to cook it? Wow, you're actually interested in making food now, not just eating it? Well, what does it matter to you? I just like to put a certain someone in his place for complaining about my cooking earlier. Well, I'd love to teach you, but my training isn't going to be easy. Think you're ready?
Really?
Is that serious? Sure, I guess. Hit me with what you got. But promise you won't tell anyone else I asked this, okay? And my lips are sealed. But in return, you have to call me Captain while we're training. Deal? What? Okay, Captain. You're supposed to say, yes, Captain.
Yes.
Yes, Captain. Apparently, I got 2 months of Xbox Game Pass for free with my Discord Nitro sub. I might use that to play Final Fantasy 13. That's what you're into. Now we can begin your training. I see you have some freshly caught fish there. Perfect. We'll use that as well. What? But the recipe doesn't call for fish.
What?
Are you trying to talk back to your superior? No, ma'am. You're supposed to say, yes, Captain. What?
All right.
Good. It looks like you have everything we need. Now we have to dive into the culinary trenches. Yes, Captain. Is that how you hold a knife? What are you trying to do, Private? Dance with it? No, of course. You're supposed to say, yes, Captain. Yes, Captain.
All right.
Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil that water. You don't have time to let your eyes wander. Yes, Captain. I will watch that after stream. That is a 12-minute video. Interesting. It's all finished. So it is. Its flavor and presentation got a passing grade. You've got promise, but there's still room for improvement. You'll have to keep training every day. Don't make myself clear? Yes, Captain. Yes, I've got a long way to go before my food is perfect, but I'll show him. One day my food will taste so good it'll knock his armor off. Oh, do you plan on being around him for a while? Is that it, Shion? You plan on hanging around somebody for a while? Who?
If you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
The Owl King is voiced by...
Captain Shion.
That's
I was
hilarious.
just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Senpai or anything? Hello, friend. Let me make good weapons, please. Please. I need hard spherical shells. Are you the Blazing Sword of Calaglia? You're welcome to stay here if you like, but just don't cause any trouble while you're here, understand?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
No.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take
They
all the
have no
credit once we're
shot.
done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely
Piece of
stopped
TNT.
since Menancia.
Oh, I need some obsidian and water. Make a cannon. Oh no. Please see Alphen. Yes!
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Music?
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise.
Epic music moment. Okay.
You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
He's a shonen protagonist. That's equivalent to I love you. Same thing.
So we're just going
Baby
to check
steps.
things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Being conflicted about backstabbing him after the lords are dead. It might be. It might very well be. But then the power of love. It's locked. God damn it. Here we go. He probably has his kill switch. Oh lord. Lapidus machine. Not much of a forest.
Got sand in my
Oh,
eyes.
okay.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Which way's Estaluva?
Even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away, okay?
Not you again. Ugh.
Oh?
Oh, it's that foodie again. I remember you. You're the young woman who's always starving. I haven't seen you since we last met in Elementia. It's coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere. You're the one who's always hungry. Anyway, I take it you found another recipe on your travels. I most certainly did. I'm glad we can cut to the chase then. Shion, who might this fellow be? This is Gordino. He travels around Dana in search of new recipes to try. A fine quest to embark on, if I do say so myself. My name is Dolim, kind sir. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Wow, the Dolim, Lord of Elementia. It's an honor, my lord. Your beef stew was absolutely exquisite. You honor me, kind sir. However, how is it that you came by our palace's top secret dish? Anyway, what did you need from us this time? Exactly. Come on, spit it out. Right. This time I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. Could I ask you to bring these to me? We have what you need.
Sure.
If it's all you're looking for, we got it right here. In that case, I'll give you the recipe so you find people who can cook it right away. Wow, this looks surprisingly simple. Even I might have a chance with this. Wonderful. I'll leave the preparation up to you then.
Well?
Okay, it's all done. Oh, look at this beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now the taste. See how it tastes.
What?
Whoa, this is absolutely exquisite. Exquisitely bad, that is. Really? I assure you, I followed the same recipe for this so-called vitamin smoothie to the letter. Taste it for yourself, and then tell me if you still are confident in your concoction. Here. All right, down the hatch it goes. See what I mean? Makes me want to vomit, doesn't it? Wait a sec. I see a small warning affixed at the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor. Young miss, did you process only the lettuce, even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons as well? Oh, come on. Who's going to notice a stupid warning label that tiny?
Really now?
Lesson learned, Shion. It was just the lettuce smoothie. It would be awful. We just have to have fruit and attempt this once more.
Yes.
Very well, let's take it from the top.
What?
Well, this is absolutely exquisite, comparatively speaking, at least.
What?
You still don't really sound all that enthused. Is this really the best recipe that Mahag Saw has to offer? I believe so. When I first heard about it, it made me think of what I saw in Menancia. The combination of fruits and vegetables reminded me of Dinans and Renans living together. I thought this recipe captures such harmony. If nothing else, it's the most healthy recipe you'll sure to find out here. Indeed, I should be sure to drink it so as to ensure the precious harmony lives on, even within the confines of my stomach. Whew. Well, that was satisfying enough for the time being. I can now leave the realm with no regrets. It is time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Very well, my culinary comrades. Actually, one more glass before I leave. A glutton's maze? What the fuck is that?
Well, that was a huge...
Oh. Oh my god, it's fucking Pac-Man. Oh, what is that? Recipes last 10% longer. Glutton's maze. It's I love that.
Miscalculation?
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Huh. It literally says a collaboration with Pac-Man at the bottom, clone. Yeah.
As ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness. Making each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are
How
easier
managed to play
gather
shit in
in
that
certain
darkness?
areas than others?
That is certainly possible.
I don't get sunburned.
But I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
We're not talking
That may be
GBA
true,
here. That's
but
true.
Something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first.
It's pretty
if we
light
want
in this room.
answers.
I mean, I can
Let's
see
keep
I can
moving.
see the letters on my shirt. A worm light to a scream to see. I mean, where's my spotlight? I have a spotlight for painting models around here. Wait, hold on. I have a Sherman tank. That should be right there. Okay, I'll find it later.
What is that ring of?
Yeah, I
lights
know
up
the
there
training
for?
grounds are being a pain in the ass.
They don't look like they
Once
formed
I
naturally to
once
me.
I have the other ones, I'll definitely do it.
Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock
All of them do,
formations.
Tate.
They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
It's great.
Most likely, they were brought
I had
over
a Game
by
Boy
us
SP.
Renans when we first invaded the planet.
And this isn't
Wait,
Boktai either.
those? So does that
Boktai?
mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of
Yeah.
Dana's astral energy.
I thought it was funny, so I
Really?
did it.
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed?
Yeah, I
Astral
figured I would
energy
go
by
back and
nature
do it when I
isn't
hit
meant
like
to
level
skew
30.
towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Didn't need anything like the
Sounds
worm
like the
light
crazy
peripheral
thing
to
a
stay in the
Renan
car.
would do.
See, it's easy.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis?
But they are
maybe the Renan
able
homeworld?
to
I
invade
can't claim to
another
know everything
planet.
about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic
There was a
feat.
series of Kojima Productions,
point, they
notoriously
did
needing
just
sunlight to
that.
charge.
Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should
Real
do our best
sunlight?
not to forget that.
No.
You're so amazing, Kisara.
Like
You can
in-game
cook, you can fix
sunlight.
weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn
What?
to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy
Trust
to teach you
Kojima.
if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
They had a light detector.
was.
Oh my god.
I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
I plan on playing all the Metal
Funny you
Gear
mention
games
that. He also
in
taught
whatever
me
the
how to
proper
maintain
order
my hair.
is.
Not that those
On
lessons
stream
stopped it
after the
from
Fire
getting all
Emblem
tangled up
marathon.
during training.
And that's
I think it still
except
looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing
what's
he
the
didn't
Metal
manage to
Gear
teach
game
you
name?
was how to apply
Not
makeup.
Survive. Fuck
No,
Survive.
but
I'm
that
not
didn't
touching
stop him
Survive.
from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything.
But like
Only
the
reason he couldn't
everything up
was
to like
because
Phantom
I
Pain.
prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
I miss the old Golden Sun games. I don't even know if I play Golden Sun. Original and Lost Age were good. Dark Dawn wasn't as good. And here we go.
An opponent like this should be easy. Ignite!
It's kind of insane to me that we're going into new areas and we're we're at the point that we're getting the voice lines of, yeah, these should be easy fights.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Come and face me!
You're mine! Eternal devastation! Dragon Swirl!
Make it wait!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! Going in!
You're mine!
Did anybody here play? This is gonna be a wild question. Did anybody here play and beat Death
I
Stranding?
won't rest until I'm the best.
Not just like
Still striving to be
play
on
it
par
for
with
the
Lord?
meme,
You simply
but like
can't be too
beat
strong.
the entire game. Because I had somebody try and tell me that it was worth playing the game to beat it for the story,
Every day.
and I don't think it is. There's some strong
Alfred,
enemies
have you been
adjacent. I
washing your
believe that.
clothes?
Okay.
It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it,
Never
it
even
has
tried it.
been
Okay.
a while since I did any
Yeah, I was waiting for
laundry.
the Game of the Year edition. And I was
I'll
glad
wash
I
them for
did
you
because
if
the
you
definition
want.
would be totally
Just
separate from the
remember
original.
to give them to me
Oh,
the next
okay.
time you get changed.
Let me know what you
okay.
think.
Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And
I'm about
Law,
10 seconds
Rinwell,
away from just
yours are
watching the
starting to look a bit
the Rad Brad's playthrough
What
of
do
it.
you expect? Of course
But,
they're
like,
going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
I
Yeah, but
don't know if I can do it.
still kind of embarrassing.
Survive, what Metal Gear game is
having it
that?
pointed
Never
out
heard
like
of it.
this.
One tries to fake a
And
smile.
Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were
Yeah,
you.
once you're done it.
Of course.
If I
My apologies.
give me your review,
All I wanted
if you
to
even
say was
remember.
that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you
Bro, wash
really
your
set her
clothes.
off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
Bro, wash your clothes. Wash your
I wasn't trying to
clothes.
overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from
Just
here on
wash
out.
your clothes.
Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Hello? Are there any friends around? So here's an area. This has to be like a side thing, right? Oh, this is absolutely gonna be the fishing zone. Yep. But there's a lot more to— oh god, okay.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Poodle lies. Poodle's a fucking liar. He does that at the beginning of every area. Is this somewhere I should explore now? This looks like something I come back to. Oh, he doesn't let you know there's one in the area? Oh, actually, that's really convenient. It's actually really nice. Okay.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh, that's really convenient. Never mind. I take it all back. Hoodle, you're the best.
Hi, Hoodle. Where are you going?
I'm not done! Burn in hell!
Going in. A freezing storm.
Eternal devastation!
I did just pass the one for this map. Oh, well, hold on.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Well done. Here's evil.
Mirage! Dazzle! Take this!
Freeze
You're
lightning.
finished! Mirage!
Dance
Beat
in the wind.
Mirage!
Dance in the wind.
Approaching fury!
In here.
Good night, Soy. Woo! I want to meet the crazy,
Ways to go.
the crazy Lord Lady.
Somehow, things are even worse outside
Hoo, hoo, hoo.
the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's
Hoo,
all ruined.
hoo, hoo.
Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans.
Bon voyage.
This is...
Bon voyage.
Now or never. Dazzle!
How about Glacial Spear? Pierce evil. Lightning condense.
Let's
Tiger
go.
Blade.
I'll smash you!
Take
this. Mirage!
You got lightning.
Approaching fury!
Flame of steel. Burning.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl like you know?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Take the freezing Tiger Blade.
Come on.
Make it real. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Boink.
There's more where that came from.
I mean, I'm gonna assume that I need to go there. I think it's a pretty safe, easy assumption.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Tiger Blade. Do it.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
That looks-
right behind you, Shion.
Well, that kind of looks like the forest entrance.
We should be able to cook here.
Nah. If Shion is available, we're reading hers. Otherwise, we're not going to, just for
I feel all bent out of shape.
time's sake.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Hey, what's the smoke?
What?
Is it an enemy attack?
Is this some special chicken
Seriously,
recipe?
it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas?
It's
Those
Alpha.
cowards!
It's Alphin's cooking,
Isn't
isn't it?
this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphin is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphin is
You
the one
can't
cooking.
see Dohalim.
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spices burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over.
The
and
spices burned.
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion.
Radiant
perfect timing.
Genesis. Oh,
I
okay.
actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little,
cooking
but
of death.
it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Let's just go hang out with shit.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I know there's other ones to watch. I know I need to watch them. It's fine. Right, because he can't feel pain. So he likes spicy.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Hey, look, now I'm in the dark. They mentioned that earlier in the game. And that gives me actual combat stuff. When sent flying, oh, a recover. Oh, God bless. Oh, and there's the other KO prevention.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Show me the crazy lady. I want to meet the crazy Lord woman. That's my goal. Meet her, possibly fight her. If no fight, then we'll save and, you know, do it tomorrow. As long as I'm feeling alright tomorrow.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
It'll be a while before you fight her.
Be careful.
How much spoiler do you want?
Air is dense with
For how
astral
long
energy.
it'll be till I fight her?
Something's not
How long
quite
do I
right about
see
this
her?
place.
I'll accept how long I see her as a spoiler. Any other spoilers I don't want.
Something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
After this dungeon?
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Okay, okay.
Stay alert, everyone.
We'll do this dungeon then.
There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Is it like
Something feels
an
odd
incredibly
here.
long dungeon?
Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to
Cognitive
turn.
and sensitive pain and
We
oh,
don't know
that's
for
a real
sure
thing.
she's
Okay.
here. Keep looking.
Is it as bad as the water temple? Looks like this elevator is stuck. Damn, what the hell did the Wrens do to it? We're not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's anything useful? Wise idea. Perhaps we'll find another way down. That all right with you, Shion? Sure. Unable to sweat. Nothing could be as bad as the water temple. In before it's 100 times worse. Oh.
There.
Don't mind her. Just doesn't take fall damage. Hold on.
There.
Oh. Okay, so you're only allowed to jump into a certain place.
Great.
Hello,
Now
friends.
I'm hurt and dirty.
Crystal Modillo. Yikes. Yikes. No. None of that.
Their hide is thick as ours. My astral energy.
I'll bash in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop them.
Armadillo. These are usually like very annoying enemies.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're finished!
A freezing storm.
Rising Falcon!
Come on.
Hurricane Thrust!
Glacial spear. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Easy enough.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Oh, that's definitely got some good shit behind it.
Out of my way! I never miss! You got company!
Not today!
Come on.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Mirage!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
I thought I was gonna get the strike on, and instead I let them cast an art.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Boink. Okay. Show me what you've got. It didn't give me the Bizarre Megacore? Was it for a Lord? Oh boy. Consider yourself finished. What does that even mean? Yeah, it means they're just like, huh? I'm sure nothing weird happened down here. Turn on the generator. As well as B3 and B4. So I assume I'm B4. I need to go up to B3. Looks like it. Mineral.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Well, they are a lord. They have a lot of
Do you
stuff.
think she had it built with that in mind?
No, that's a good point.
Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie. But damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
Now, could you stop being
no big
a bitch
deal.
to our other two party members, please? Thank you.
Books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
Yeah, they're called
There
bunkers.
probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Okie dokie. So it wants me to go there. I'm going to go to these other two places just because, you know, loot. XP.
Let's dispose of this trash. Far enough!
Be still!
Take cover when it calls up! Here's a healing art!
Eternal devastation!
Flying freaks! What can they tell us?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Let's show them just what this team can do.
Where are you going?
Beautiful. Come on, Mythic Arc for me. Mythic Arc, Rinwell.
No further!
Tiger Blade!
No, she didn't Mythic Art. I just want to see her Mythic Art. I think I've already seen it, actually, but, like, still. There you go.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Sorry, Mystic. I know. Oops. Mythic Art sounds cooler. Just saying.
What could this be?
I believe that was 2,200 gold. Heathen. I'm sorry, it's tough being correct.
Get lost! Here comes one save you! Did you see this coming?
If it cools up, time to get out of the way.
Owie! Owie! What happened to my health bar?
I've got it. Let a marksman lead the enemy's arch to me.
All yours.
No complaints here.
This one keeps
Hang on.
crushing us.
See that you don't get in trouble again.
Get behind you. Got it. I'll leave it to you. Orochi's take this. It's over.
Glacial spear. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Oh, I love this one.
Not a chance.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, girl.
I'm not scared. Well, I'm totally fine now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. None shall escape.
Hut! Hut! Hut!
Take I can carve through armor.
Astral energy.
Orochi's fury.
Now. Tiger blade. Feel.
Oops. Died a little too fast.
You're finished.
How about
Cool.
Wow. Look what I just found.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans?
Just big enough to encircle a person. Uh-oh. It's the XCOM aliens from XCOM 2 all over again. Or they're cloning people.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
Ah.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Sure, sure. B2 now? Oh, B1. Okay. Finish B1, we go down to B2.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Huh. Oh, okay, interesting. These dungeons are more interesting than Zestiria and Berseria. They're well put together, too, which is nice. Because I felt like there were just some dungeons in Berseria where it was just like, am I in a dungeon or am I just basically going through, like, a large enemy gauntlet?
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Like the human ranches?
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Glacial spear.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay. So I didn't mishear it.
I'm getting stronger.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Oh,
Her
God.
guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could
Oh,
imagine.
Lord.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
Thank you, Law.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
We just don't want to be as much of a whiny bitch as you are. Even, yeah.
narrow to me. Yeah, and the puck to me. Here I come. All backing their defense. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll explain how that guy survived that.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
No further. Flaming Mirage. This one's all mine. Take this. You're finished.
Sweet dreams. You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
How do you even walk with this thing?
Lizard fins. I require all of the loot.
Go no further.
No, don't dodge. There you go. You all dodged, didn't you? Oh.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The airborne scoundrel is getting fucked up. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Not a chance. Mirage. Rotate this.
You want me? Come get it.
Hut, hut, hut.
Can't get out of this. Commander of Heavens. Phoenix Cyclone.
Perfect.
Step back. This one's all law.
And of course, that's when we max out.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Magical tunic? Who uses that? You? No. You? Fair enough. Oh, quickly. Oh, we're so close. We got it.
I won't forgive you. Get behind me and deny.
Flaming thrust. Here I come.
I don't think I told. I don't think I pressed that, but it's fine.
Got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Castle. I'm not done. Ignite. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield is for. Do it. Get behind me. I'll stop your movement.
We really get that.
I'll stop your life.
The line for that one is funnier than the ability is cool. I stand by that. It's just a big rock prison.
That's what I like to hear.
Quacks is the most rated Astral Arts to about. Are each of them sectioned off so I can't wait? No, probably not. It's fine. That's exactly what. Oh. Oops. Well. I think we're at the end. This doesn't look like it'll ever become a boss fight arena.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
Convenient. Glad we have that shield.
Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Yay! A fast enemy.
I don't understand.
Its tail is its core.
Didn't seem to have to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Flaming Thrust! Mirage!
Now you
Aim for their weak spot.
Raging cascade.
Piercing
Here I
roar!
come!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Eternal devastation! Now, while it's really
Holy fuck. Yeah, hey, what's up?
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk some more doing. Tiger play. I never miss. Lion howl.
It's time. Be still!
Amazing.
This is looking good.
can't get out of this.
Healing circle.
What do you mean, why?
I'm not
Dance in the wind. I'm out of ammo. This will come in handy. Mega ray. It looks like you got this one covered.
It is not that dark. Like, it really isn't. The fact you can still see my face when the screen's dark like this means it's not really that dark. I can see the other side of my room. I don't know what to say. Do I need lights and like a better setup for streaming? Yes, 100%. 100%. Does it matter at 2 in the morning right now? On a stream that was only supposed to go for like an hour and a half? No. Enjoy watching as my face lights up too.
Be still! You're mine! Eat dirt!
That's just the way I see it. You know? I barely see your ugly mug and literally nothing else. It's okay. If I didn't look like shit, I'd keep the light on.
Armor won't save you. Prepare to be healed.
This one's mine.
Up, 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 up.
I have no limits.
Beautiful.
It's over. Flaming thrust coming through. Ha! Now.
That's a nice bit of damage. Why do you look like shit? Oh, I just... Because I'm really tired. Because I had to move all of my stuff back today. Like a lot of just walking around my house and loading boxes. That's it. Not like a rough day or anything. I should be fine tomorrow. Again, as long as the booster doesn't kick my ass. Tomorrow I'll go back to my regular camera, which is with the light on. Yikes, yikes! Then just go to fucking sleep? I'm not tired. I want to play the game. I don't think you can understand. Like, if I end stream with a 2:15 right now, I'm just gonna go play Hearts Iron. I don't have classes tomorrow. I can sleep in until like 11 or 12. Yikes, 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 yikes.
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Yikes, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I hate that attack set. You see I'm tired? It doesn't matter if I'm tired or not. I do it like... I look like shit because I'm tired. That doesn't mean that I actually am going to go to bed. The big difference. Big difference.
Okay, here I go. You'll pay for that.
Strike! You picked the wrong fight!
Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow too.
Here I try harder!
Similar times to the abhorrent beast in Bloodborne. Yeah, the attacks are really
Here.
easy enough.
See how you handle this. Deus Roar!
Easy.
Bring you to it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
5-head logic. Thank you. I'm quite smart.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on.
Do you not have a PS4, dweeb?
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal.
Okay,
fine.
Peg.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too.
Big
Clearly,
Tsum
I'm just
moment.
bothering you.
Very big.
So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair.
Oh, that's a big tsundere
Why
line.
can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Oh.
There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
What?
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the crown contest.
You weren't far off, Sundown.
As proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But
Close.
Shion, you're not in this alone.
Not that bad.
If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side.
But that's what you call it.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not,
You know what I
you're
mean?
going to have
Like,
to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone
When you
wants me
win,
to
we're
grab
gonna
their
be
arm.
also be there, right?
I'm joking,
Right?
I'm joking. Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alvin.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
He's like,
I can't
I'm
believe this.
done.
To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also
thought you were
used to
done.
project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over.
I'm kind of with Nyx.
It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Wahoo! He looks like she needs to tell us something. It's almost as though both sides are bad. And they're only good people. How do I get? Oh, 2 head, literal 1 head right there. Oh, I don't have health.
Just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said
And people are gonna go to sleep. Sounds good. Go get some rest. Sleeping is important. Once we meet the next Lord, I'm also gonna go to bed. But the stream tomorrow should start early and go late.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them
Cool.
apart to your heart's content.
Peace.
Well then, let's...
Also, Tate, just so you know, I don't know if you'll hear this or not. I actually have been looking at stream lights. Don't worry. I just can't be bothered to turn all the lights on in my room. I have one overhead. So, for anyone that's curious, I have one overhead light on the opposite side. The only other option is this. It's a fucking fish tank. But that causes algae to grow really bad in the tank. And I actually had to buy latex gloves so I can fucking clean it tomorrow. Well, not latex gloves, but that's what they look like. It's like a certain compound that's not as harmful to the fish. I don't know what it is. The internet told me about it, so it can't lie. It can't have lied to me, right?
I'll do my best. You want me? Come get me.
It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Try harder!
Perfect.
Stop you dying?
I still love that. Like, every time I hear that, it's like, well, why would you heal me? So you don't get killed?
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot. Dazzling spin. Lightning orb. Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. Take this.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Dragon form!
I remember spamming one of those dragon abilities in Berseria on one of the dragon bosses, where I literally only used that one ability the entire fight to kill a dragon.
I think the
It was
enemy's getting desperate.
incredible.
Don't tip your hand up.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart.
All yours, Kisara.
Pressed 5. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good one.
Here I come! You're finished! Soaring light spear! Orochi Fury!
Do it.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Good
to know my training is paying off.
Hello. Hard spherical shells. So we can make a lot of new weapons. Also, I could just teleport out of the dungeon, couldn't I? I don't need to actually walk the whole way back.
Get lost! You're mine! Come and face me! Denied!
Wrong key.
Burn in hell! Dazzle! Mirage! Here I come! Tiger Light!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot!
I never leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaint here! Tiger Blade! Eternal devastation!
Astral energy!
Cool. I think, okay. One day I'll figure out how to get the boost. I think the boosts are semi-randomized. Red Verbana. Cool. 40 elemental attack. That's pretty great. Penetration plus 20. Always a fan of those last shot abilities. Owls met 80%. Items collected 50%. Gotta finish Bibliophile. Make ice cream. Igneous Decharge. Easy over limit. Get KO prevention. I should have saved for KO prevention. Fleetfoot nullified. Novice training grounds. 8 artifacts. Did I clear this one? More horse meat. Monka. There it is. It probably wouldn't let me fast travel out of here. Ground floor. I'm gonna meet the Lord. I want to see what the Lord is.
We've reached our destination.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What?
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there.
Uh-oh.
It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better.
There you go,
Apparently,
Sundown.
Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord.
What?
The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics.
Right after the big
For
cutscene.
now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime,
Not
I've
a
been
great
ordered to set up a
question. Don't like
defense
that
perimeter
question.
around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
Not sus
There's
at
a lot
all.
about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens.
It's
we don't leave
a
until we
trap.
get to the bottom of this.
It's a trap.
I'm worried about just
Don't
what
die,
Deadeye
please. I'll
has
do
in
my
store
best.
for
Hey, Gravile, I hope you're
Almeida.
doing well.
For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
I'm going to save the game. It's funnier when you do. I really disagree with him there. The game said, hey, why don't you go get all of your health and healing stuff back?
Everybody's so excited.
You're not
They
gonna
can hardly
need
be
it.
blamed. They've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah.
The music, ignore the
Is there
music.
some
It's
way to
okay.
calm them down?
Oh, God. If you don't have anything to do until Datum's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you room to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get y'all. We still have things to do. Just come to talk to me if you need anything. I want to make sure I can, I want to try and forge, I want to try and forge some new weapons first. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Windswept main. Okay, well, we're not going to use that. We're just going to build the best ones for everybody, and then we'll come back. Grab that. Ah, yes, the victory speech that will end in Datum horribly dying for his hubris. It won't be much of a loss. See, there's the Windswept main, but this is a better weapon. But golden. I mean, you gotta love it, right? Have the tails moved in the vertical fashion yet? They are becoming more and more high stakes. Does that count? I feel like... Oh, I didn't mean to equip that. Oh, well. I'll unequip that here in a sec. Yes. Yes. And... Yes. Cool. They are rising? You never know.
Equipment lately?
Note you've gone under your starting... Heaven forbid! Yeah, I mean, I have noted that. Oh well. Probably should make like more accessories too. I feel like I could just. Here's 6,000. Yeah, like here's 6,000 more gold. Oh, it's more just imagine you didn't have that. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's very nice that I have it. That's all I have to say about it. Thank you again, TND. Have you ever played a Tales game, Grovile? Out of curiosity? I know you're a big Zelda fan. And obviously Fire Emblem. Extra bizarre Megacore? Okay. Tales... Oh, okay. How'd you like it? Hold on. Extra bizarre Megacore. Why can't I read? Kingu feigns 30 megabit. Oh, sell some. Oh. Yeah. 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 Oh my god. Oh, some of these. Oh my god. Some of these items are worth a lot of money, and I have a lot of them. If you didn't have it, you have to go do things like fishing. It looks like grinding certain enemies would give you as much as you need. Don't worry, guys. We're back over the starting gold. Story was good, music good. The gameplay was really weird, though. I'm not sure I ever quite grasped it. Ended up playing it easy for later parts because I didn't want to grind. Various strong characters, weird ending. This game has... So, Berseria, by the end of my playthrough, I finally grasped how to go do combos in it, like through the human to the Therian, back to the human, like Therian, like swapping those modes, and comboing through it all. This game, I think it's also easier. I think the game is a lot more modernized. In terms of like what most people are used to with action RPGs. Zestiria, I still don't think I know how to use how to play the combat. If you don't have anything to do until Daytime's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Good call. Couldn't hurt. What are lemon gels? Those are expensive. Back under. Maxed orange gels. Light bottles are fine. Pretty much exclusively played Yuri. I didn't have the patience to learn other characters. Yeah, I've only really played the protagonist in all of the games I played on stream. This one I might try Shion at one point. I don't know. If you don't have anything to do until Daytime's victory speech, yeah. I like playing Rita or Judith. We'll wait in the room. We're ready. We'll just do it. What could go wrong?
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Beifan said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Hello, hello, Zhao.
Well,
how are you?
is that?
It was fun early game, but when it got harder, it's easier his brokenness.
It's Lord
Thanks to
Almadria.
Woohoo!
Please stop. No good can come of such hatred.
Good. Okay,
Stop, or
start
there'll
over.
be no
Very
turning
nice. Very nice. It's 3 in the morning here. I love this game. I'm doing pretty well.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Have you played it before? Oh my god, they're gonna burn her. Just kind of Twitch to give them. Yeah, exactly. I just heard about the game a few days ago. Curious if it's for me.
Energy?
Yeah.
Why
You like
now?
action RPGs?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh boy. When they're finished. It's a very good Tales game. Really? What? Or really, Danny? Whack. Hold on.
Don't do it! No!
Did they light it in gasoline? Yeah, this game's pretty fucking dark. Burn the witch. I try to go to bed. Sounds good. Well. Oh no. They all hollowed. Yeah, I think I'd probably be sick too.
Just...
Into the oh boy. It is totally up to you. This series is still on Twitch. In all my VODs. Uh-oh. Oh, her costume is horny. Yikes! I know her VA. Oh god, it's gonna be tough. Pull Tanya the evil face? Yeah, for real.
I did warn
It's
you,
also one of the most beautiful games I've ever played, Zhao.
Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Yikes!
I found you at last.
Oh no.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back
Oh
then.
yikes.
I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Her eyes have gone really small and she's gone crazy.
I'll kill you.
Any guesses who she is? Oh, my headset
swear
just
it.
died. No, not like this.
I will kill you!
I don't get to hear. Oh, I can't fucking hear. Bruh, what? Law! Law, what are you doing, dude? She's not a good guy. Okay, I can hear again. Hold on. We're good.
What did you... Why are you defending her?
I have no idea who she is, Boomer, at the moment.
Not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father?
I added the accessories. They all have plushies on their head. Of themselves.
Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry.
Stylish. Exactly.
But I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
I love how the villain's just standing there not doing anything. It's very convenient.
I don't know what I'm doing.
What a line.
But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you.
You, of all people. Of all the people.
This got really dark really fast. Sure fucking did.
Why did you? Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
I think she wanted to see if he'd
For
actually
many years
move.
of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Hey, y'all, I think we gotta beat her up. I don't think we should let her do this. Usually sky beams. Big Sonya vibes. Is that guy Kirito? Sure looks like it. Uh-oh.
Rearranging life and death
Yep.
to form new
Oh, the
hellish
voice?
compositions. That is what I do best.
I think so, yeah. It's Bryce Papenbrook. Yeah, Law. Hi, I get to fight. Oh, why am I tapped in?
Hey, not like it's the first time.
Hey, Fapeburn.
We need to take her down.
Welcome back. How was getting your wisdom teeth removed?
Sleep now. Go for the weak point.
All I remember about me getting mine removed is it was very nice because I only had 2. How's the fighting in this game? My favorite of any Tales game I've played. Actually, I think it's like fun on its own. Which I've had my share of complaints about certain combat things in some of the other Tales. I played Zestiria and Berseria, and while I liked them, I had some things to complain about the combat. I think the combat in this is my favorite by far. It's definitely the most refined. Still very like Tales, but like I feel like I can understand it. It sucks, bro. My jaw is constantly swollen. I am sorry to hear that. Wisdom teeth is just always an awful experience.
In a bind. Hurricane thrust. Flaming thrust.
I'll take you all on.
Love this. And stuff like this happens.
Flare Demolisher.
Yeah, the easy part's to getting the teeth out. Then you have to like not eat food, solid food for 3 or 4 days. Oh, he hit me somehow? This feels like a Monster Hunter fight.
You picked the wrong fight. Prepare to be sealed. I can carve through armor. No further.
Come on. Ow.
I never miss.
Now, all it's freely.
Take it down.
Appreciate the help.
Blast the shock.
Oh, what a crit set. Oh, what a crit set.
Too much.
Owie. I need to move from behind him. Oh, no, wait, heal.
Be still. Burn.
Guardian
It'd be called Hellish. He's just a T-Rex trying to do his best. It's a cool, like, it's a fun little T-Rex boss. I mean, I can't complain. Oh, there goes my one KO thing. That sucks. Break him. Oh!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Be still.
Sleep now.
Rising falcon.
Owie.
Then let's focus there first.
I'm trying to break that tail. I'm dead. Perfect.
Thank you.
Ah. Good crits. I don't know if I'm even gonna break that. Hold on. Yep, items. Thank you. I love how everyone's just using apple gels. Am I not gonna be able to break its tail by the time this fight's over? Probably not. Yeah, I probably just shouldn't even bother buying them. I'll probably let them run out. Save me money too. Now, why? There we go. She attacked twice with this. There we go. Oh, we broke. You can actually break parts off.
I never miss. Far enough. Confiscated. Here goes. Lunar corruption. Gemini Ultra. Raging storm. I'm going. Power of Flame. Fury. Ground and pound. Tempest. Perfect mode. Reload.
Not a chance. Megasonic Storm.
Monster Hunter out of 10. I mean, it with the amount of health the monster has, like, it kind of feels like a Monster Hunter game. I just get to see the... It's faster. It's a lot more flashy. And, you know, like, the monster has a lot of health. That's kind of what I mean by it's a Monster Hunter game. And nothing else. It's actually in no other way like a Monster Hunter game at all. Fuck him. Got you, bitch. I bet the crazy lady's not even concerned.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away.
Of course she did.
Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Everyone got
Bayfon,
liquefied.
Is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided
In
to
the
turn
Force.
back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Yikes.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Are we just... Is it...
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
Is it right into the boss fight?
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her?
I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge...
I don't
when
know.
you've
I need to
beaten
hear it
Almeida,
again, which probably
then
won't be
what
tonight,
will you do?
unfortunately, but unless it's right into that boss fight.
Huh? I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Oh, you can just tell me. It'd probably be easier that way. I haven't
You
been
need a reason
good
to
at
live,
that
Rinwell,
tonight.
not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me.
Caretaker.
I need to be there. Please. That much
And
I do know.
Catherine.
I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live.
Can't think of which
without
one
hate.
Catherine is.
That said, it'll be no
Oh,
good chasing
I
after
know
her
who.
blind
Yeah.
with no
I would
idea where
never
she
have guessed
went.
that. 5 a.m. here, gotta get some sleep. Good night. Good night, Fig.
Bayfon,
Jeez, that's late.
Do you have any ideas where
Yeah,
she
get
might
some
have
rest.
gone?
The Holy Night. Right.
I can't say for sure.
Burp.
But west of here is an underground harbor.
Thunderbrand.
along a cliff near
Yeah.
the coast.
Yeah.
She spent years
Okay.
building a ship there. A floating fortress
Should've
that she
known that.
called her castle on the sea.
Oh, we're going to a ship.
No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Intervener. More AG. All right.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I think I completed my FE3 Houses Black Eagle route not too long ago. Congrats! Did it go well? I assume if you've completed it, it probably went well. What difficulty was it on? I'm gonna save. We're just gonna talk. Well, I'll hear the end of that, and I'm probably gonna go to bed because it is 3 o'clock here, as you can probably tell by the fact that it's pitch black everywhere. I got a buddy of mine who's currently trying to beat one of the final bosses of Undertale. I mean, it's Sans, so I assume if you're fighting Sans, you're probably at the end of Undertale. We'll raid out to him. It went well. I played on normal casual, though whenever someone died, I reset, so I might as well not set it to casual. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, you can just put it on classic at that point. But I guess, you know, you set it to the normal casual, and then you go, well, I might as well just... There's not really a difference. I don't think the game actually changes if you reset it, so... Be casting a nice blue light on me. Data saved. All right. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock here. I need to get some rest. I plan on going live, like, around 6 tomorrow. I'd say. That sounds about right. 6 Eastern. And playing until, like, you know, late. I have no idea how much. I'm sure we have a lot of the game left. So I want to keep going with it. I'll look for the other VODs for this game. Yeah, they should all be on here. And if you want to take your time, they'll be uploaded to YouTube. So, like, I have a YouTube channel. Actually, let me just do this real quick. First off, if you haven't already, hey, consider following. That'd be really cool. We're 4 away from 400. You know, that's neat. Second, I have a Discord. If you're interested in that, feel free to join. If not, I get it. Everyone's got a million Discords. You don't want to join another one. Not offended. Don't worry. I have a YouTube channel, which if you want to go to subscribe to, that's not how you spell YouTube. It's not fun, interesting videos. It's my old VODs. So it's a VOD channel. But if you ever want to, yeah, YouTube. I can't fucking type. If you ever want to check out any of my old playthroughs from, I think, all the way back 2 years ago, Valkyria Chronicles 4 till now, minus my Nier playthrough. But check the YouTube. Please do. Yeah, sounds good. I appreciate it, man. Seriously. And finally, if you're into music, I have a band. We're on Spotify. That's my shameless plug. It's free to listen to if you have Spotify, and we also have a website. And we're on Bandcamp and Amazon Music and Apple Music. Like, if you have a music streaming service, we're there. I promise. So if you're interested, check us out on that. If not, again, I totally get it. Yeah, so thank you all so much. I play drums. Gotta plug. You gotta plug, right? I only do it at the end of stream, so I don't feel bad. Thank you all so much for spending time. I really do appreciate it. Your time is more valuable to me. The fact that your time is so valuable to yourselves. The fact you spend it with me, still don't know why, but I really do appreciate it. We're gonna wait for my Big Bird. He's playing Undertale right now. He better still be playing Undertale. Look how good he is. And yeah, so say hi. He's a great dude. Absolutely love watching him, and I hope I can see you guys again soon. I'll be live again tomorrow. Peace out, everyone. Bye.